Welcome back to King's Campaign 3, A Broken Oath, where we last left off. The heroes of this story, the people that this story is focused, the people that I force you to follow and that do really questionable things, found themselves deep inside the Shadowfell. After the dome enclosed the city, trapping all inhabitants within, they were able to dimensionally travel to this realm. Being left by their convoy, they decided to traverse to the locations on the map that they have in their possessions, trying to locate the Shadow Ziggurat and the melody that fills the air that pulls your very own happiness out of you, weakening you, causing exhaustion in some of these characters. Along their way, they encountered a mysterious figure scanning the area, interpreting carvings on bricks. Warren, finding out who this is, it turns out to be a potential ally in Ruin. She is a seeker of knowledge, and she found herself trapped in here as well, agreeing to aid the group in exchange for hopefully getting the hell out of here one day. The group found themselves at the Shadow Ziggurat, rising up the top of the pyramid and descending each floor, learning that it used to be a symbol for the Dark Star, angelic beings that fell to the darkness and were using it to channel their own nefarious ploy, now in possession by a group apparently called the Matrons of Malice. All this and more was discovered as they reached to the core, a magical gem infused with the power of the song of one of these evil angels. But they had a guardian. The angel, he was tasked with overseeing its protection. The carvings on the ground around him, though, told a different story, that he was betrayed and left behind to guard forever, his master deeming him worthless. The brainiacs of the group, Protheus, as well as the newly acquired Roman, were able to decipher this and reason with the angel to not fight for them, but to allow them to destroy the crystal, making it that much easier to disabling the Shadow Dome once they approach upon the Dungeon of Tears. The group is now well worn out. Poor Lyra herself, slicing into the stone over and over again, causing more ripples of exhaustion to eat away at her.
Mm-hmm. Very funny.
In more positive news, Dradius finally got his super cool axe, and nobody questioned it. And so...
Thankfully, he's not here this week to be a threat to us.
Yeah! And so questions arise. What will the angel do now? Who are the Matrons of Malice? Can the group ever escape this? And is Dradius completely okay? Probably not. The answer to these and more this week on Dragon Ball Z. All right. So, crew, you are all in the final floor of the Shadow Ziggurat. You have just destroyed the crystal, and you have finally ended the song, though its effects on you will continue to linger until you overcome them completely. What will you do now?
Hi.
Can I cry?
Crying is a free action, so...
Can I grab some of the crystal that broke off, please?
If you would like to, yes.
Thank you.
You touched it 10 numbers.
Yoink. Yeah. I could touch it 8 more times then.
The magical effect upon it seems to have dissipated, so it is just crumbles of crystal now.
So happy for you.
Ooh, that sounds like a good
Love
drug
that.
for Usanara. Crumbles of crystal. Kieran, remember that one.
I'm jotting it down already. You mentioned drugs, and I opened my notepad.
Yippee.
Crumbles of crystal.
D&D Beyond, please behave.
It will. You have to be
I'm
gentle
going to
and firm.
assume that this fucking angel dude is just sat there, just perched up, just moping.
Yeah, he's sitting on like a stone indent in the ground, and he's just kind of like staring off into the distance, like he is lost all fight in him.
Good. So I'm gonna go to Lyra because I mean she looked pretty exhausted after that last thing, so I'm gonna go check up on her.
Oh, okay. When you're walking up to Lyra, then what you will notice is, thank God I wrote this down last week because I would not be able to freestyle this today. Is that Jesus Christ? Is that she's sitting on the ground with her knees like close to her chest and both of her arms wrapped around her knees, with her body and head turned away from you and the rest of the group. And you, Warren, would have seen her be in this position only once before, approximately like 9 years ago, when she first, when she was not yet used to her prosthetic arm. And to anyone but herself was, clearly frustrated with that. And you would also remember that the following days she became less vocal and a little bit more distant / avoidant.
Upon seeing this, and seeing especially the position that she's in, Warren is gonna kind of drop to his knees in front of her and just.
If you go in front of her, she turns away from you.
Oh, come on, kid, don't do that. And like he's gonna deliberately adjust himself so like he's always in front of her, however much he can.
she would she would keep turning away from you for a little bit, before eventually. And I can't. I'll try and try and do a little bit of a voice here, but forgive me for not being able to do that
That's
today.
all right.
She'll turn away from you whenever, and like after a little bit, she would say to you, I request to be left here, Warren. As a weapon, I've failed to function in multiple encounters now, and have been ineffective in accomplishing your orders, and now I can't even damage a stationary target. I can no longer protect you. The book about the sentient weapon mentioned being of use to of others to find purpose. I'm not of use to you, or the captain. Ever since you first left, I've had this constant fire inside of me that I cannot extinguish. I was able to keep it under control, until the thing hurt you. Since that moment, the fire has taken over my insides and my mind. At the same time, my body is heavier than it has ever been before, and it is becoming harder to breathe. It is as if I'm in an ever-growing battle against a threat that I cannot see or damage. The same way, I was unable to protect you from the shadow that attacked you earlier. I want the fire to stop, Warren, and the only way to accomplish that is if you discard me. You've done it before, and I believe it is the only way of conquering this battle, or at least have it consume me whole. This plane can take me, and I will turn into a shadow and be of use elsewhere, or simply rust until I no longer am. After she says that, you will see that without moving her head, she puts the bracer that she got earlier on the floor, like in front of you, and then takes something off of her chest and places it on top of the bracer, and this little thing is the crystallized red leaf pin that she was wearing at all times. After which she says, "Tell the captain I have failed. I suggest you leave now and don't return, Warren, without me. Find Adley and promise me you will be happy. Continue playing the lute and forget me." After which she falls silent, and Warren, you would begin hearing her little suggestion keep replaying over and over in your head, and I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh, evil! Evil, I like that.
Let's have one level of exhaustion.
That is that's accounting for that one level of exhaustion. That's still a fairly good roll, I hope.
Yeah, you'll probably
that is a
be fine.
16.
Yeah, you're fine. So the effect of the suggestion spell does nothing. But that is bad.
And then she eats because it's 110 again.
Warren is a bit taken aback by this, and initially doesn't quite know how to respond, as it's been a very long time since he's even seen anything close to this level of frustration within Lyra. And he starts off by, first of all, like moving himself so he's like sat beside her, and he'll wrap an arm around her like as tightly as he can, and he'll be like, "Look, kid, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that everything's going well. I mean, we're quite literally in a shadow fucking realm of depression and confusing emotions. But you yourself are going through something just incredibly difficult to handle. And I can't begin to pretend like I understand what you're going through. But I need you to listen to me, and I need you to listen to me good, okay? I understand that your goal is to protect me. And I understand that at every turn you just want to make the captain and me proud. But you're not a weapon, Lyra. You're as human as me.
She'll stop you for a second there, or intervene after you call her Lyra. I request you stop calling me Lyra, Warren. My designation is Vermin.
Not in my eyes, kid. Okay? I know that. I know I left you before. And it's something that I've regretted every day since. Especially knowing how much it hurt you. But what you're going through, and what you're experiencing, you might be losing your footing, but you are not failing me. You are doing so well. And you are learning from so many new things. I'm sorry that I haven't been a better friend to you. I'm sorry that I've put a lot of my own needs before you. And I'm sorry that... And I'm sorry that as the father I stepped up to be when I took you under my wing, I'm sorry I didn't do more. I never want to undermine your growth, your failures, your shortcomings, your massive achievements. But a lot of those failures that you experience are because of me. And a lot of my actions, I keep pushing you. And I keep putting you in situations where I don't think clearly. And it bounces back on you, and it makes you feel even worse, and for that, I'm sorry.
One of your tasks for me, Warren, was to protect a civilian. Nothing I haven't done before. Yet, I failed. I do not believe that this is on you. I believe it is a failure on my part.
Lyra, you gotta remember, up until recently, especially with that period of time that we spent apart, it was, for the most part, just you and me. I'm still struggling and coming to terms with working in a team dynamic, like, properly. I was putting all the pressure on you when I should have put it out more evenly. I should have had faith in people, but the only person I truly believe in, and I still do truly believe in, is you.
You said you were hurting after leaving?
Yeah.
Why didn't you come back?
I didn't want to fall back on old habits. I've spent every day since I left the Reavers just wanting to put as much distance between me and them as possible. Wanting to just build a life of Adelaide and just find a way of bringing you into that fold and getting you out of that situation as well. And I didn't even think about it. I didn't even think about how me leaving and not filling you in on the plan would have made you feel.
She just sits there for a moment in pure silence, not saying a single word, and not like further moving her body. She's just sitting there.
Upon realizing this, Warren is gonna give her a gentle kiss on top of the head. I love you, kid. You may not be mine by blood, but as far as Adelaide and I are concerned, you are our kid, and I could not be more proud of you. So, if after this conversation you decide to stick here, just know that at least you'll have entertainment because I'm sticking with you, alright?
Like I believe the term is called patchwork family, Warren.
Exactly, kid. You might not be joined by blood, but fuck, there's a lot of love there.
She'll like very slowly put the move her hand to the crystallized leaf that she took off earlier. Put it in front of her and just like stare at it for like 30 seconds or something like that. And we should find her. And she'll put it back on. Put the get the bracer. Stand up while still looking away from you, but seemingly at least ready to stick with you for now.
That's my girl. Alright, now let's talk to Zariel, fella, yeah? Let's keep ourselves busy. Keep our minds off of what's bogging us down, okay, kid?
She'll give you a head nod. And then begin slowly following you again.
Alright, so we gotta go to, what, the Temple of Tears next?
Yeah, I think so.
So I'm gonna head over to Zariel, slowly but surely, and be like...
Who the hell is Zariel? That's Sabriel.
Well,
Zariel is a...
Zabriel...
Zariel is like a demon or devil lord.
Zariel, Zabriel, it's all other planar bullshit, and this guy was gonna kill us anyway last session, so he might as well be devil in my eyes.
Whenever you turn around, you would have noticed that Ruin was behind you the whole time and like had shuffled away slightly, like she was drawing this crystal that she had just picked up in her notebook.
Love
And then
that.
was in a position where she didn't want to move and draw attention to herself, so kind of just kept herself occupied.
That's so funny.
That's hilarious.
Just, so once she's like started moving, like she starts actually moving again, like, oh.
It's like, oh, the moment's done. Cool, I can move now.
Yeah, I'll say like
Wipes a
from
tear from her eye.
That was beautiful.
I'll say like Lara specifically is keeping her head like further down so you can't, like she's trying to make it so that you can't see her face and everything. Just as like a side note.
Okay. So yeah, Warren is gonna go up to Zabriel.
Do I need to post the name in the chat just to help you?
That'd be fantastic, thank you.
Sabriel.
And upon approaching him, he's just gonna... Hey, so... You're protecting this song, right? And it's... What? Linked to boosting the power of something else, or making sure it at least stays safe? tell me more about it. Like, what the fuck is the purpose of this crystal?
Long pause before he kind of looks over at you.
I forgot my DM notes.
No!
I forgore.
Sorry.
That, for once, that's not what I was gonna do.
Scrolling.
My mission was to simply guard it. It produced the melody which would render any and all who sought to interfere with the matron's plans irrelevant. By the time they reached their goal, they would become too weak in order to be any opposition to us. That was my sacred duty.
Okay. We're looking for a place. The Temple of Tears, I believe it was, something like that.
Dungeon of Tears, yes.
That's it. Yeah, that's the one. Just if I was to show you this map, you reckon you could point it out to me? I'm guessing it's one of these like moving markers, but I just need to be sure, just in case, so I know exactly which one I'm going to.
I can do you one better. Lean forward.
One's gonna lean forward because this is definitely not a trap.
He takes two of his fingers and he just taps your forehead, and although you get like this like painful strain in the center, like right between your eyes, you see flashing of images going really fast that show a conversation between him and his master when he is ordered to stay here and wait. You also see what appears to be some other of his memories of tracing a specific path, going past this like red brick building that was once set on fire, and around the side of it there is this large stone structure that looks like a perfect rectangle, and that appears to be where you need to go. And now you have like a mental path once you see outside of here where you can go from here.
Oh, that was... Fuck, they, Heavenly divines do not fuck around. Okay. Ooh, okay. That was kind of cool, but extremely glad that I know exactly where we're going now. Ooh. Shit. Yeah. Where's the way out, or is it just the way that we came? That's the real question.
You can just go out the way you came in.
Oh, fantastic. Anyone here want to ask the big man questions before we leave? I
do.
Fantastic. You ask him questions. I need to sit down. I've got a wicked headache now. Fuck.
It will eventually dissipate, but yeah, it's a very strong rush.
So, I just have one. Why was your master so sad? Well, we have the very... Well, I didn't actually bother to understand whatever was being sung about, but I got the feeling it was sad, and then, as those guys have just mentioned, the Dungeon of Tears.
Yes. The Dark Star was a group of angels that disassociated themselves from the Supreme Being. They would rather have a land of their own to control than be ruled over and held back by rulings and such. We made the decision to become Dark Angels, as the term was given to us. My master led the charge, and he was saddened by the fact that our purpose is to simply be observers, watch over your mortal kind, and ensure that your path is certain. Me and my brethren believed ourselves to be more worthy of the Supreme Being's love, but his mortal children were the ones he favored most. The other gods and the other angels, they either learned their place or they rebelled against him. And now we find ourselves here. I thought this is what I wanted, what my master wanted. He was saddened, but not completely. He simply took that despair and infused it within the crystal as a magical curse. Now, wherever he may lay, I assume he was defeated a long time ago. Do not know what has come of him now, and frankly, I don't believe I should care. The Dark Star, if they got what they wanted, would be in charge of your realm now. Judging by the fact you seem to not even know much about them, I assume they failed quite some time ago.
Let's see. At first, I feel that's a pretty pointless reason to be sad, but thinking about it, it must hurt not having the love of someone who you seek it from, and to see it given to those you're to look after. Well, definitely want to look into this further. As she says, as she like writes down her notes about this, taking out like everything he has said.
Is that with 2 eyes or just one? You know, just
Yes. How do you spell this?
he just kind of like looks at you with an empty stare because it's like
Dark
tell-
Star. She looks to Protheus for a second because he's been sitting there like, oh, sorry. Do you want to talk
No?
to, or
I do have a couple questions for him.
Oh, I suppose answering questions of mortals is all I'm good for now. Go ahead.
It's
Insane.
one is for me, one is more about you. What do you plan on doing now, may I ask?
I wish I could give you an answer, but I know not. Depending on our rankings, we angels serve more and more of a hierarchy. When my master broke away, I chose to side with him instead of with the high heavens. And now that him and my people are gone, I have no one. I betrayed the home I once had, and it seems here this ziggurat was supposed to be my tomb till the end of time. I have never needed to live for myself. I always had a purpose, and now I find myself without one. The one person I thought I could trust betrayed me. What will I do now? Perhaps just wait for my light to snuff itself out in this shadowy darkness.
I'm sure there's something that you can do. Maybe it'll just take some time. Is there anything that I can help with, maybe?
To help? In what capacity?
Anything that would assist with either getting you back out there or just living a peaceful existence.
He almost looks confused at that. He kind of thinks for a second. I was prepared to kill you a mere few minutes ago. Why would you show me such consideration?
As he probably kind of stutters at this. As one that's lost in his ways, I want to help others that are lost as well.
You have a good heart in you, then. At this point, the only thing I deserve is judgment, and as long as I am stuck in the Shadowfell, I will not receive it. So either I accept this as my punishment, or I find some way out of here. I don't suppose you have the means of getting me free from this domain.
not yet?
As she said, not yet, but let me talk to someone real quick. I'll shuffle over to Warren as he's Are you sitting on the ground?
Yeah, he's sat he's kind of sat on so I'm assuming that this is kind of going around in circles and kind of going down incrementally steps.
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah, so Warren would be kind of sat on one of the steps, just kind of just kind of watching over Lyra, despite the fact that she's literally just stood there watching over him, kind of thing. It's counterintuitive.
Brother's is gonna crouch down next to you. Hey, do you think oh, what's his name? The man who got us here. He could maybe help this guy out and get him to out of this plane?
I don't see why Freaky Golden Mask Boy wouldn't help us out. Like, you know, considering we are literally doing what we can to save the city that he operates in. I guess he would offer. I guess he would owe us one.
Perfect. All right. Thank you for that. Proteus will like put his hand up like thanks and then walk away.
Thanks.
uh, Sabriel, I believe we might be able to. The person who got us here, we can see if he can take you into a different plane of existence.
Well, I suppose I will take you up on such an offer. Not much else for me to do here now that my mission is forgotten. If I can be free of this plane, then perhaps I can return to the heavens and either seek punishment or redemption.
Hopefully, we can, or you can, seek redemption. But how we will organize this, I'm not sure, as we have other places to be. Um,
Well, he can, since he's all celestial and like, he will pull off one of his rings that he has like adorned along his fingers and hand it to you. With this in your possession, I will be able to track you. Once you are finished with your time here, hold of it and think of this interaction, perhaps. I will know you are ready and finished here, and I will be able to immediately arrive at your location.
all right, I will. I will remember that. And then, if I can ask a personal question, um, Brother's gonna like look down and kind of like sweep his foot across the ground.
Okay.
Um, do you happen to have any knowledge about ancient magic that you can bestow upon me?
Rose eyes widen a bit, like, ooh.
Ancient magic. What are you looking for? Would you magic that has long since been forgotten, or helping you unlock the secrets of the magic in the realm itself?
Hmm. I was. That is a good question. I was more thinking just things that'll be helpful along a hard journey. Um, Ones that'll protect people that I care about, whether it be long forgotten or help with this plane.
Well, the only secret you need to know about the Shadowfell, as long as you are within a radius of a light source, its effects will not take control over you and affect you. Always keep illumination nearby. In terms of helping others, as you say, perhaps in your own plane, he thinks for a second. Typically, it is against our duty to assist in such capacity, but if you free me from this domain, I can help you better understand the terror of necromancy, the signs to look for, and perhaps the spells to be able to avoid them.
I appreciate your insight, and hopefully we can get you out of here. We will do our best.
Either way, for now my purpose is not, so don't fret if there's no way of escaping me from this place. Most importantly, focus on yourselves and surviving this domain.
Thank you, sir. We will take our leave and hopefully get out of this together.
Kind of just looks at all of you and he's like, "You're quite the strange bunch, I'll give you that."
They bully me. I don't know why I'm here.
Warren can't hear that whisper, but like almost as if he can, he gives like a little wave over to them.
And even in my area of expertise, I know other angels would pick on each other, but more times than not, it can actually be from a sense of enjoyment of your company. It's rather quite foolish, but, well, you're mortals, so that's kind of normal.
I believe it's the same. Yeah, but
I don't even know these
it's all in
guys.
fun jokes.
We literally just met outside.
Travis comes in.
Honestly,
"Oh,
I
we're
feel I
best
know
friends,
you
yeah."
more than I know these guys.
He squeezes both of you like into his arms. But I love these guys. Grady is so happy to have more friends. And he's like
Aw,
crushing
thank
the
you,
air
big
out of your
guy.
throats.
Ah!
Can I roll for unarmed strike against him?
I don't want to do PvP. You could just say you could slap him if you want.
Oh, I literally do no damage with my unarmed strike.
Oh, okay, then yes, you can attack him. Alright, you bonk him on the schnoz with your staff, just... Why do you have to do that to Tradius?
Hey, that was a bit rude.
He lets go of
you were squeezing the life out of me.
Oh, Dranius apologizes, but now he can't spell your enthusiasm because we are all good friends.
It'll go away. It wasn't that hard of a hit. Maybe.
Ugh. Okay, where are we all going to now?
Well, I'm not too sure.
Dungeon
Should
of
we?
Tears?
Yep. Angel boy over there zapped the directions directly into my fucking head. I can get us there pretty easy.
Oh. Well, shall we take our leave?
Alright, let's do it. Ready, kid?
I'll say Lara, like, Lara at some point would have, like, sat down next to you. And then when you ask if she's ready, she'll give you, like, a head nod, and stand up, indicating that she's ready.
Alright, fantastic. Let's hit the road then.
Alright,
Well,
you all set off.
On the road again.
I will note, as you guys are heading your way up ladders and through corridors to get out of here, you occasionally hear like whispering behind you all, and you notice it seems like Dradius is talking to him. Just so you're aware of that.
Wait, so Dradius is talking to Zax?
You're not quite sure. He's just kind of like, "Don't worry. No, be quiet. Stop arguing. No, it's okay. We're going to get out of here. It's fine. Yes. No, they're good people. I'm not. Yeah, they're fine." Gratius is excited too to be killing. Yeah, you know, and it's like you're not quite sure what's going on.
Least suspicious fucking
Hey
thing
guys, has your buddy just gotten a cursed item?
Call this number down below. We'll fix it.
Alright, so anyway.
Yeah, I just yeah, continue please.
No, I didn't know if anyone was gonna say anything as you're all just
It's
like
so
leaving,
funny.
you know.
It's so funny just the idea of just him be like, "Oh, don't worry about it. We're fine.
Keep
Safe
going.
and sound."
Safe and sound. Alright. Alright, well, I'm gonna move pages then. Alright. Then eventually you leave. Nice and cozy.
Yay.
Yippee!
So evil out here.
It's very evil out there. Very well, not even evil. It's just dark, desolate, and quiet,
I'll consider that evil.
spooky. It's not.
It's really nice.
Yeah, it's just a little bit
Nice
dark,
change of
but other than
pace.
that,
I kind of missed the song now.
yeah.
It was a nice song. He's a pretty good singer.
Duratius not sad anymore.
Ah, that's
Yes.
good, buddy.
Yeah.
Just give him a pat on the shoulder, because she can't reach his head.
I know I can pull up to also show how evil and dark this place is. I'm just gonna like pull this image over my stream, and it's just a street of downtown like Detroit at nighttime.
Yeah.
See,
Okay.
guys, this is also dark and depressing.
We don't worry about that one. Anyways, so as you guys continue along, there's gonna be well, now you're being led by Warren, who actually knows where he's. That's cool.
This never happened.
Yeah, normally Warren doesn't actually know where he's going, so.
I remember the way sometimes. Not all the times.
Well, you start to begin to almost retrace the steps of the memories that were fed to you, starting to recognize. I mean, most of these buildings are just broken down and destroyed, but you recognize like certain markings in the walls or certain layouts of rocks, and realizing the images coalesce with what you were given, and you're able to start leading a path that you otherwise wouldn't have known as you begin shifting through the various debris and rubble, a deep blackened fog rubbing against your ankles. It is still so quiet, other than your footsteps echoing throughout the eternal night of this realm. There's no movement, no action, no sound. It is empty. It is terrifying.
And because it's so empty and terrifying, everyone gains another level of exhaust.
Don't tempt me.
Just as we're walking, like Warren's just quietly muttering to himself, "Cause this is Bella night."
Those
Oh,
little
reminds
hand
me of
motions.
Nights in the Ruins. Oh, so relaxing.
Just so you know, King,
Mhm.
Protheus is gonna take out a torch and
Okay.
light it.
That is good to know. Otherwise, something bad might have happened. So.
I have the skull that's just constantly
Well, yeah.
glowing.
All right, so you have a good amount of light around you, kind of shining the way. You can see a little further out, so you're not tripping over stuff. And although you feel the negative energy tried to overtake and consume you, your light is able to keep it at an arm's length and keep it away from you. So you are, for the time being, safe. Until no, I'm just kidding.
Oh no!
Chat will gasp.
Everyone just talks to the skull. Oh,
Thank you.
Talks to the skull and goes like, "Oh, so you were to be sacrificed to Seth." Like just muttering at the skull.
We got two crazy people.
Yeah, I
in
was
this
gonna
party.
Got two
Oh,
crazy
She's
people
doing that,
that talk
Jared's
to
behind.
inanimate objects.
No, she's new. Gradius thinks she is one of smart ones. Yes. Why would you need to handle it? You know? and like he's like quietly screaming, so he's not doing a good job of whispering. You know, it's just like, oh no, it's fine. Gradius think
Hey,
that is
buddy.
very funny. Yes.
You need to work on your inside voice.
Oh, Gradius is sorry. He will try to use inside voice.
So stupid.
Hey, I thought that was pretty cool. That's his inside voice. It's
Yeah.
inside of
Good job
him.
there.
That's what he just starts like talking into his mouth, and he goes like, "Boh, Gratius air buildup." Oh, sorry. Boh. He just keeps doing that, and just that echoes throughout. Anything that would be out there is now scared away from him. So.
Nice.
Nice.
As you continue along, eventually, Warren, you do see the building that looks like it used to be of red brick that has been burned down. It even almost still has like an eternal stench of ash and brimstone. As you turn the corner, you see it, this large, almost like bare, flat, rectangle-like building that is apparently the building you are seeking. But there's no openings on it.
Ah, they're closed. We'll have to try again tomorrow.
There is no tomorrow in this world.
Rolls eyes. No one checked their opening hours. We're now stood outside. It's like
Reminds me of
Belfast
the
all over again, bro.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
We should have called ahead.
Oh, God.
That's the issue. We called ahead and they were closing.
Oh. Let's call ahead.
Several times. Well, this is fun. Warren is gonna go up to like the nearest, like the closest wall of like the surface that he can, and I'm just gonna start rubbing my hands along it to like see if I can try and find like any like anything that might be like a hidden button.
I guess. Okay, I'd say roll an investigation check then.
Investigation. Warren's gonna look over his shoulder and be like, "Hey, is anyone here any good with investigating for shit?" Like, I'm talking like really fucking proficient with it. Like that would be sick if someone was to help out.
All right, if what I do is railroading, then what you're doing is metagaming, so I'm gonna call you on it. Is anyone good at insert roll here? Yeah. I could use
How's your
help.
HP looking like? Well, 50% of my face is looking bad.
Yeah. Filthy metagamers. We're all guilty of crimes here.
Rowan is AFK, but she's got proficiency in
I'm back.
investigation.
What's
okay.
up?
I'm
You're
gonna go over
helping.
Rowan and I'm gonna point at her and you're gonna help me look for buttons on this wall.
Oh yeah, of course, sure.
Okay.
So that's advantage. If you're rolling, then that's advantaged investigation, Warren.
Well, it seems Pink's already rolled, so
Okay.
she's got a 22.
A what?
Take her roll. She got a 22.
Oh, 22. I thought you said a 2, and I'm like, well, that's not gonna help. 22. Okay. So using her keen eye, she helps guide your hands along the wall as you try to find some sort of opening. Eventually, you actually, yeah, Ruin, you yourself, your hand actually, like, slips through the wall in one area, your hand just, like, going into it. As it does, the veil of magic that was covering this area vanishes.
Oh, that's
Very
an interesting
cool.
wee trick. She says as she just like stumbles forward.
Yeah. Crumbling heaps of stone surround what appears to be this prison-like structure. Only imprints of the massive fortifications around the building seem to have once been from, like, the immaterial plane. The ruins of the walls and towers are now, like, destroyed and brutalized. The sides of the wall, like, all around, actually have large spikes protruding out of them, trying to protect it from anyone trying to climb inside of it. There is a doorway, but it is heavily obscured by all the debris of this, like, previous fortification. I really hope that is all covered up. Okay, let me, real quick here, change the screen for you.
Oh, damn, we can see literally everything. Nothing is covered up. That is insane.
You're joking, right?
That's so cool. What the fuck?
No, I can see all the Bear the Devils and
What
Owl
the
Bears.
fuck?
Yeah,
The
Owl
thing
Bears
is
inside.
covered. It's covered. Why can you...
It's covered for me.
Are you fucking with me?
Oh, there's actually Bear the Devils? No,
No, that's not what's
fucking
it.
with you.
Oh, I thought that's what
Okay.
you thought you saw in here, and I'm like, that's not what that is.
No, I'm fucking with you.
It's covered.
Asshole. Well, this thing bugs out sometimes, and there's not actual devils in here, but I thought you saw something like this dangly looking thing here and thought that's what that was. Okay.
Yeah, I definitely did see that. Yeah. In the bottom right room, right?
All right, that's it. I'm doubling all the monsters in here.
Oh, no. Wait. Let me tell you something.
Let me tell you something. Wait, let me tell you something. Make the opacity darker just to make myself feel better.
Is it too late to apologize?
No.
One Republic.
All right.
Wasn't
so-
it Justin Timberlake?
No, it's Timberland in One Republic.
I always thought it was Justin Timberlake.
Anyways.
Oh yeah, right, D&D.
Yeah. What's up?
Gotta lock the fuck in.
Anyway.
So this is your guys' turn where you tell me what you do. I told you how you got here. Now you tell me what happens.
Okay.
Protheus
Actually,
is gonna
she's
nudge Dradius. Hey, you wanna go in, big bro? You can.
Thratius would
You
like
lead
to
the
go
way.
inside, but the door is blocked.
Is the door really blocked?
Well, Warren, if you look there, you see there's some rocks, and they look really big, and they block the door. But you can still tell it's a door. Hence, the door would be blocked. Thratius did do it good.
Alright, well, Warren's gonna go over, and I guess I'm gonna start, like, trying to move as many of the rocks out of the way as I can.
Okay, make,
Woo, you got this.
make a strength check. Everyone just watches you do this, by the way.
Yeah, that checks out. that actually sounds about right. That's a 14.
Okay. You get a few of the smaller rocks, you get it to like crumble down a little and pull some out of the way, but there's some heavy rocks there that aren't budging.
Well, if at any time any of you wish to contribute, and want to actually feel really cool, you can step up and help.
Hey, King, is perchance this wall 5 feet thick?
About that, yeah.
Can I use stone shape to shape the stone into a little doorway, a little passage?
If you would like to, yes.
Yes,
certainly.
please.
Okay. So, as Dradius raises his arm to be like, "Oh, pick me! Dradius will do and
That's like
you are
the
already
voice.
you're already casting little symbols in the air and infusing them into the stones as they begin to morph and transform into this almost like mildly elegant archway that surrounds the door. The stones are cleared; they now just like make the opening look better. The door itself looks like it was once locked, but there was a large chain that has been cracked and broken on the ground.
Now this, I'm gonna be honest, guys, looks like one of the clearest signs that we might actually be safe in here, because whatever's broken out is hopefully out of here, right? And not still inside.
Of course.
Yeah, sure, if you say so.
That just makes the most sense. Like, it's a dungeon after all. Like, nothing would still dwell in a dungeon if they could leave.
You guys don't want to play, and you just want to call, like, random shit, you know.
Why don't you test that theory, buddy?
Yeah, Warren is going to begin putting pressure on the door to try and open it.
It opens.
It's a push door, so the chain wouldn't have helped.
What?
Well, the chain's on the outside.
The
If it's a
chain
push
will
door,
still stop.
Yeah, the chain will still stop it from open.
if I'm pushing the door inwards,
This
how's
is
the
Warren
chain going to stop it
speaking.
from opening the door
This
outwards?
is Warren speaking. This is not Kieran speaking. This is Warren speaking. This is not Kieran speaking.
That's just in my mind. Like, I put pressure on the door to push it inwards. How's the chain going to stop it from opening inwards?
Because on the outside, it's a two-door thing, right? They're locked together, the chains. If you push it, the chain eventually is gonna maximize its, elastic property and no longer be able to further be opened. It will stop. It's like in Roblox when you put an anchor on one thing.
Oh gosh, it's like a fucking Roblox reference right now. Kieran, I really hope all this is just you dicking with us.
Yeah, it is. He said it at first and then I realized, shit, wait, that actually makes sense. You know what? I'm sticking with the bit, Bo.
Yeah, I'm sticking with the bit.
My gosh. Okay.
Even putting the rage baiting monkey in chat as well.
Rage baited.
Alright, well, King, I'd like to perceive if there's any traps on the floor or walking inwards.
Oh, well, okay. Then go ahead and roll a perception check to perceive.
That's a 15.
15. Okay, looking inside, none of the floor looks uneven, like there would be anything against it or pressure plates underneath it. Ahead, the door itself in front of you looks to be locked, this one, although it's the same kind of door as the one you just walked through. Mm-hmm. On the walls, you see various carvings within it. They depict images of just, beings being bound and locked up and sealed away, as this does appear to be some sort of prison. There's also little, like, slits in the walls. Either something carved them out or they were scratched in or something like that.
Cool. Warren is gonna take a few steps in cautiously.
Hey, nothing crazy happens as you walk in.
Everyone's
so-
following close behind.
Okay.
Let's see what I can do with this door. I'm gonna put my ear against it.
Guys, should Radius stay over here?
No, get your ass in here.
All right.
Turns around at the door and only makes sure that it's behind his leg through the door. Okay, my ass is in there.
Yeah.
It is in. Now what? Do I fart or what? I don't have one, so...
No!
I think he means just get in the room.
This is what we call a draconian oven.
Oh god.
Get in the room. Radius can do that.
So fucking stupid, bro.
So you're putting your ear to the door, you said, to try and listen?
Yeah, I'm gonna like see if I can like try and like figure out if it's like I'll put my ear to the door. I'm gonna first before I put my ear to the door, I'm gonna have a look to see if like any keyholes on the door,
This
like anything I could potentially unlock.
door does appear to have a keyhole. It looks a bit more complex than normal. It's not like a standard keyhole, but it does look like there could be something to put in there to unlock it, yeah.
Okay. It really sucks that really cool key that we had is gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a reason that was only needed for a certain period of the campaign, so you can't just MacGuffin your way through everything.
Did you get a skeleton key? Did you
Yeah,
get
we
a
got it.
Thieves Quest skeleton key?
But we got a
And then we had-
special key that opened everything. I don't know.
Yeah,
What
and then
Everything
we had
in
to,
the city, first of all, so...
Yeah. And then we had to use it to access a secret compartment under the palace before we killed that wicked princess queen bitch.
One day I'll do a session where Kieran just names all the villains. So yeah, the boss battle is Princess Queen Bitch. Yeah.
It's evil princess queen bitch and her disciple Gavin, Steve, and James.
There you go.
And specifically the James from this campaign because I fucking hate him. Get out of here.
Yes, I see. I'm going to defend the princess against you.
I love James.
James is cool. I don't know. I think he stands out. He's unique.
He is unique
Yeah.
and he fucking terrifies me.
And that's why he's gonna keep showing up.
Let's see.
I hate him.
He's already a reoccurring NPC. So.
Alright,
Ooh, there should be a James in the Shadowfell. That's a good idea, Kieran.
Yes. Like evil, more fucked up James.
bro, evil more fucked up. James is just that creature from Evil Within, bro. Let's be real.
Exactly.
Yeah, but evil within the Shadow Dog. Duh.
Oh fuck. The Evil Within James.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna be. James. Alright, anyways, so
Alright,
there's a little hole there. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna look over at Rowan and Protheus. Don't suppose either of you two have got like any magic that might help with opening this?
No.
Magic? No.
Not even like some kind of like, I don't know, like incantation that will like give me like a little bit of extra oomph if I was to try and stick my fucking knife in there.
Sure. Guidance.
Yeah, I don't want
Just
to
pats him on the
metagame it.
shoulder.
Yeah, yeah. Subtle non-metagaming is subtle. Yeah.
All right, and yeah, I'm gonna see about trying to lockpick it, King. I'm
Okay.
gonna try to pick the lock with. What exactly have I got in my back pocket? I could probably be useful for pocketing it. I've got thieves' tools apparently, but I don't have proficiency in them. I'm still gonna try and use them. What do you want me to roll, King? Just straight dexterity?
Yes, please.
Alright, straight dexterity, and that is... Okay, that's pretty good. That's a dirty 20... No, that was a... Wait, what was that first one? I fucking misclicked it.
Right.
That first one was that was a 10 plus the 4. That is 14.
14. Okay. 14. You put your. Are you putting a dagger in there? You said.
I'm gonna try with the thieves' tools.
Oh, thieves' tools. Okay. The tools go in, and you begin to feel the very bizarre locking mechanisms within this door. You realize it is different than most doors you've messed around with before, though there is probably a way to get it. However, as you kind of jam the pin in and start trying to turn things, you're not having much luck with it currently. Meaning you failed the roll. At the same time,
Yeah, I figured.
Oh
hang on.
no.
Uh,
no.
Hey guys, so about those 4 doors we should open at the same time, right?
So Kieran does a 22 hit.
A 22
Oh,
does hit.
God.
Okay. So from one of the little slits in the walls, an arrow fires out because you have tampered with the door. So sorry.
That's perfectly fine.
And so it
What?
hits you right in the
Background
back.
music.
As you get hit, you are gonna take. Let me just see here. Oh, of course, I rolled like shit. That's fine. 4 points of piercing damage.
Hell
That's
yeah.
pretty good.
And let's see, because oh gosh, all right. Well, that one's gonna miss. So lucky you. All right, and let's see. Okay, Ruin, that's a natural 20 against you.
What the fuck?
I think that hits. Oh, traps gets hit by an arrow.
And then no, that's a 12.
the
That
damage
one will
dog?
miss. So that is going to be now. Okay, that's that plus that. So for that crit, you're gonna take 12 points of piercing damage as it hits you right in the leg.
Whee!
Damn.
Okay, so I need everybody to roll initiative now.
Against the fucking traps?
Yep.
All right. -4 to my initiative roll. Let's go.
That was
got a
horrible.
19 minus 4 is 15. Yippee.
Oops, I was clicking my token up in that to the
Uh,
Wait, no, that
I
actually
got a
worked. That put it
17.
on the board for me. That was kind of cool, actually. That
That was
worked.
actually sick. How did you do that?
But I don't have.
It's called, it's an extension that hooks up, Roll20 and the thingy, what's it called again?
Wow,
D&D
fancy!
Beyond.
You have an extension.
Yeah, it's called
Ooh.
Beyond 20. It's
Oh,
really
it-
handy.
Oh, it added your thing here. So okay.
That's cool.
Yeah.
And it highlights her. That's cool.
Yeah. Oh, if I put my thing over it, yeah.
King, I rolled a 3.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. Okay. This isn't looking good for you guys. Lyra, what'd you get?
15.
This dice is going in
Okay.
the dice bag.
Is someone rolling for Gerardius because he's
hold
big
on.
and sexy? You know.
Why does he always have advantage on initiative, or is it just because he's still enraged currently? What is?
I think he always does as a barbarian.
Oh yeah. You're right. Okay, hold on.
That's pretty sweet.
He got 2, and what is this instead? That's a 5 instead. That makes that a 6, but he has a -2, so that's a 4 for Dradius.
All right. You guys did not do good.
Oh, with exhaustion, is that a,
I wonder
is that a
why.
minus?
With exhaustion, maybe? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's a 2.
Okay. You rolled a 0. I guess you just don't get a turn. I don't know what the rules say for that, but okay. Top of the turn order, Warren. You are up. You're getting shot at through these slits in the wall. Try the door again. What you gonna do?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try the door again.
Okay.
Shit. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna try again. Pray for me, boys.
Good luck.
You know what? That's a fantastic idea. I should use my luck. So I'm gonna use my last point of luck because I rolled really awfully there. I rolled a fucking 9. But on the second one, that is a dirty 20.
30-20. Okay. You start fiddling around again with this complex lock. It takes you a little bit, but you are able, using your action, to get the door unlocked.
Oh, fantastic. I can't wait for this to open up and be exactly like GTFO, where we're trying to fend off like one wave of enemies and there's just more behind the fucking door.
Well, I doubled
Yeah.
everything, so yeah, you know.
True.
So door's currently
Oh, that was real?
Damn it, talk.
Sorry. Just felt like we needed more of a challenge, you know.
Yeah, of course. With like, minus God knows what due to fucking exhaustion.
Hawk always says, make it harder. So yeah.
No.
So I doubled it and gave it to the next party, which is still you guys. So
Damn.
I'm just busy. I haven't
Um,
played D&D.
if that is the case, and if I have unlocked it, I'm going to try and push the door open.
it opens.
Fantastic.
Let me do that. And then you can see that. There we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
And as it opens, 50 feet of acid splurged down onto you guys
Fucking
because you
imagine.
didn't press the doorbell on the right side first, but you didn't even see.
I'm gonna tuck myself over here, and that's where I'm gonna end my turn, hoping that everyone just kind of bombards through and gets through safely.
Okay. Lyra, what you doing?
Well, I was gonna step into the room and observe where are openings, where can someone go in this room, what room, how does this room look like?
You're in a big T right now, or if Warren told you, it'd look like a giant penis.
Okay.
So there
What are
is
these brown things everywhere?
Those are shelving units. They don't have a lot on them. One has like an old dried up apple on it. The other one has a couple of like weird book looking tomes on it. One has like an empty
Books, you
potion
said?
bottle. Calm down. You're not even in the building yet. So this is a door that's closed. This is a door that's closed. This is a door actually, and
okay.
this is a door over here.
Oh, okay. Well, considering you got shot from over here, she'll like walk over here and try to open this door.
Okay. You grab a hold of the handle, and you find out that the door, it will open, but it is very heavy. So you're gonna have to use a bonus action to try and force it open if you want.
I was gonna use a bonus action to heal. Yeah, sure. I'll use a bonus action to try and force the door open.
Okay. Give me an athletics check.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Actually, no, I have a +3 still, even with like exhaustion, I'll be fine.
Roll the 1.
Hold on, I can't read this. Was this a 10? Yes. 10 plus 3, 13.
13. That's enough.
Thank God.
So you are able to open this sucker up.
Oops. I didn't realize that was spamming the chat.
Yeah.
I was furious if it automatically does the math or if you have to keep it in mind.
We do exhaustion differently anyway, so you have to do it yourself all the time.
Yeah, we calculate it differently. It's just a straight negative penalty to your rolls. So, all right.
I actually have a 7.
So you force the door open and light the way in. Inside, you see, I should note, this like hazy spectral image. It is holding a crossbow in its hands. This stalker-like creature, like it's very hard to see him.
Mm-hmm.
Meaning like like he might be like partially like kind of like invisible, so it makes him harder to hit.
Oh, that's so fun actually, because I already like it's not like I already have a minus 25% chance to hit everything, anyways.
Nah, no, of course not.
No. But anything else that she can see from the outside that might be special about the room that this creature's in?
You notice these black dot-like holes along the ground, signaling that there's probably something under them.
Cool. And the room ends over here? Like it's just wall?
Yeah, it's just a flat wall over there.
Does it cost another bonus action to close the door?
I'll just say if you move away from it, you can try and pull the. Are you gonna pull the door closed?
I would like to pull the door closed and ready in action to stab the first thing that opens the door. Actually, this is just a shelf, you said, right? Like it doesn't this shelf doesn't lead into his other room?
No.
Okay.
It's a shelf.
Okay.
So I'll say since you already forced the door open, you can just pull it back closed if you want.
Okay, and she'll close the door, ready her action to stab or like slash at the first thing that opens the door.
It's like move, just looks inside, just closes it, sees the monster in there. My bad, I didn't know you were busy.
In the wind.
All right, so your action is readied in case something opens the door.
Yeah, so she'll also call out to to behind her to the rest of the group that there's a creature inside, traps as well. Get in here.
All right,
Well,
then
there's a command.
that is your turn. While you're holding your action there, then we go to this situation's turn, basically. So, these guys are going to shoot through those holes again. Okay, that is a 16 to hit against Dradius.
Probably hits, right?
And that's a 9. That'll miss. And then that is a dirty 20 to hit you, Ruin.
Yep, that hits.
And the second one is a 17 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. So, because Dradius currently isn't raging, bear in mind that. He takes full damage. He takes a whopping 4 piercing damage, so good for him.
Is anyone else taking care of like Dradius, or do I have to?
I can jot it down.
I was gonna say, you guys are gonna make
Yeah.
the sick person do it? That's insane.
Of course.
All right. I will do you the courtesy of adding those 2 attacks together, Pincus, so you just get 1
Thank
total
you.
damage. So that is gonna be, in total, another 12 piercing damage from the shots together. So
Oh, jeez.
as arrows just start shooting through those holes, a couple of them just catching the 2 as I just, Dradius is getting pincered.
How much health did he lose by the way, King?
He just took 4 damage.
Oh, gotcha.
These are not fun traps. Not fun traps.
That is going to be that turn. Circle, it is your turn. Sorry, that's who's on the initiative board here is Circle. So
Yeah. So Rowan's took in. Hello. Safety.
into the
Bye.
penis. There you go. Yeah.
Yep, into the penis. Okay, let me see. What healing do I have? I am very sore. Let's see. That's 2d. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself. That's a nice 13. Okay. 1 attack healed up. Let me think a second. Oh. I can't open the door. I can't open the door. She's coming, got arrow sticking at her. It's like, oh, what's this?
Okay. Did you use your bonus action to push the door open?
Yeah.
All right. Roll an athletics check, please.
-2, -1 to whatever this is. 7.
7. You push on the door and it kind of just like and it doesn't move enough. It just kind of like squeaks against you.
Shit. It's my turn.
Okay. Oh, good. It is Radius' turn. He only knows that instinctively because his subconscious told him.
Okay, well, what do we do, Dradius? Fuck it, we'll just have Dradius like kind of. We'll have him just pass through for the moment, and then wait for Protheus to get through.
Okay.
Yeah, we can probably move him like next to the door here and ready his like action to close with like this door here once Protheus is inside.
Good idea.
So that they can't shoot from the edges over here, little bitches.
Yeah.
No diagonals.
Okay, Radius will hold acts, not action. He'll hold the action. All right. Well, then, if he's just holding his action, that's his turn. Protheus, what are you doing?
I am gonna sprint as fast as I can across.
Okay. Arrows just whizzing by. As you get in, I assume that's when Dradius triggers his action and just shuts the doors.
Yes.
Should
Right.
yeah.
Okay. You're inside.
And then I'm just gonna take one more step down, and that's my turn.
All right. For the time being, you don't hear anything else. Other than the creaking and groaning of the structure you are now in.
That was fun and pleasant, right, guys?
Oh yes, totally. Rowan's just a pincushion.
don't know. Listen, I don't. I kind of want Radius to keep opening and closing the door to see if they start shooting again.
The music cuts in and out every fucking turn.
Dang it! I just gotta keep my.
So fucking stupid.
Yeah. Then, well, if we don't hear anything, move over to Warren, and wait.
All right. Okay. As long as they stay in there, we are all good. Tradius, you can stick back a little bit, keep an eye out just in case they do start coming after us. Robin, do you mind squeezing in between Dradius and Lyra real quick? That'd be perfect.
Oh. Okay.
There we go. We've got to keep the spongy ones just kind of, well, the glass ones kind of safe within the middle. It's okay.
It's
Oh no, you
everyone.
can't say spongy. It's true.
Okay. Lyra, do you mind checking that door real quick, kid? I'll check this one down here.
Lyra's drinking a health potion and regaining 6 health.
There you go.
And then, hooray. Which door did you point out for her to check out? One over there?
This one.
Yeah, Lyra will check out that door and, well, I guess try and open it.
That one pushes back and slides out of the way. Like you realize it like rolls to the side, so you can just drag it across. And I will unlock its secrets for you.
What the hell?
So,
a torture
is that a-
chamber.
A
Is that
bulky,
bondage chair?
well-crafted wooden interrogation chair sits in the center of the room, with iron latches that can restrain the hands, feet, and head of anyone sitting in it. The chair is generally set to a vertical sitting setting, but looks like it can also be lowered to a horizontal recline setting by removing some pins on the back.
Interesting. Lyra will turn over to Warren. Oh, sorry.
Sorry, there's also a bucket filled with water that sits behind the chair.
Huh. Lyra will turn over to Warren and be like, Warren, I think I've seen the captain use one of these before.
That is shockingly concerning. We're gonna close that door. I don't think it has any relevance to us, especially that a bucket of water. So just close the door and we'll go through this door, okay? We'll give this one a look.
Wait, Dradius thirsty.
Yeah. Tratius want to try? Ah! He just gets locked in.
Yeah, Lyra will close the door after Warren says to close it again.
Well, we can't be too sure there's nothing there. Maybe they knocked out a golden tooth or two.
You are worse than us somehow. How is that possible?
The mark of a true adventurer. Let's see if anyone ripped out a golden tooth in the torture room.
It happens.
I have had people strung up and had their bodies eaten by hellhound knights, and yet you're here scrounging in the torture room looking for gold teeth? You're fucked up.
Hey, I don't inflict the pain. She says before giving like a glance around the room to see if she can see any like golden teeth.
Let me roll and see if you find anything. You find a finger that has a ring on it with a sapphire embedded in it.
Oh, there we go. That's
That's
why we
pretty.
look at these places. She says as she pockets it and just throws the finger away.
I was about to say, you're gonna keep the finger too? Like,
No.
You'll have to sell the ring if you want the money for it, but I will note that it's pretty small. It's worth probably like 50 gold.
Damn.
Ooh.
This takes a little non-emotional scarring to remove it off of a disembodied finger.
Yeah.
don't know what you mean. Anyway, let's try this door, King.
Real quick. Did Rowan grab the books from the shelves?
No, I was a bit distracted.
Uh-oh. While you
Looking
guys
for
are doing your thing, Protheus is gonna go grab those books. Put them in his bag.
Okay.
How many books do I grab,
Just
sir?
two. Just two.
Don't get too greedy.
Yeah.
It takes intelligence to be this much of a loot goblin.
All right, so you're opening the next door, Warren?
Yep.
Oh no, not more doors.
Guys,
And you
there's
can
4
note
doors.
there's 4 doors
No,
this time.
no.
There's 4 doors and 5 of us, guys. Trust me, it'll work this time.
Technically, you could say
Technically,
there's
that's
5
5
doors. Yeah.
Yeah, Dradius will close this one. We'll open the other 4.
Incredible, yes.
Look, whatever we open up on, it can't escape, and neither can we. Yeah, Warren's gonna go in, and Warren's gonna position himself by this door,
Okay.
and I'm gonna peek in.
Are you gonna open that one?
Like,
You're gonna open it?
yeah, peeking sneaky.
Are you gonna open it all the way or just part of the way?
Just partially, just see if I can spot anything
Okay.
or hear anything.
You can't see everything then, but you see a desk and a chair, and you hear something like coming from like this area over here. You don't know where, but you like it sounds like a little far away, but it sounds like there's someone nearby. Like
Oh.
Lyra, it sounds like someone's in there.
How do we proceed then, Warren?
That's a great question. I'm gonna slowly lean, just so I'm like looking past Lyra, and I'm gonna look at Protheus and be like, "Psst, how many fireballs can you throw?"
1 second.
1 every 6 seconds.
I can do 2 fireballs.
Okay, I only need 1. You reckon you could chuck one in this hole in the wall?
Oh my gosh.
That's insane!
If you believe it's necessary.
Fuck, now I've got to check. King, Warren is going to stealthily, mind you, open up the door fully just so I can see if this is like friend or foe.
So you're gonna open the door all the way. Stealth. So okay, roll stealth first of all to see if you can do this without getting
stealth
noticed.
roll is okay. That's really good. That's a 16.
Okay. Remember, stealthing there is no failure until results are in. So.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you see a room. 1 second.
I love rooms.
I know, right? So this large office contains a massive wooden writing desk and an ornate chair on its side to a window, which is the only, like, aperture of this area. It apparently faces towards the outside, but it's so smudged and, like, cracked, you can't really see through it. The shutters with iron bars along them have been broken off. There's also a large wooden chest along the northern wall. Which is this thing
We're all
right
thinking.
here.
We're thinking the same thing, right?
Yeah, we're thinking the same thing.
I don't think I am.
That's good.
Oh,
That's
whatever
great that
could
you're
it
thinking
be?
that. That's actually perfect.
Hey, Rowan, you want to come check this chest for us real quick?
Oh, a chest.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
I appreciate you staying in character for this. Gradius
Well,
wants
like-
to watch.
Ooh, actually, Dradius, I think this needs some real muscle to like help really pry it open. You know?
Wait, Warren, you want Gradius to open it?
Yeah, buddy. I think you and your big, strong muscles will be able to pry it open properly.
And he's like flexing right now. Oh, Gradius is so happy you finally noticed.
Yeah, you and me both, buddy.
Okay, excuse Gradius, ladies. He's got this.
Rowan just shits a dirty look to Warren. Like, she's already clocked what's going on here.
Would,
This
any-
gives like a little bit of a shrug.
Really?
would anyone else like to come watch Gradius open this?
Oh, I'm watching from here, buddy. It's fine.
Okay. He kind of like looks down at it and he like spits on his hands. Tuh, tuh. Gradius
Open
is-
sesame.
Yeah, open sesame. Well, I've done all I can do. No, that's not. Hang on, let me just double check something real quick.
Are you guys supposed to be friends?
Alright.
Protheus will push up his glasses. It's actually open sesame.
Says me, though. Gradius says it. Alright.
Oh,
Open salami.
look, the chest is already unlocked. I won't even need to.
And then he opens it, and he triggers the trap that is attached to it. He needs to make a wisdom
Oh, it's a
saving throw.
trap.
Yeah.
Okay, it's a trap.
Oh, wisdom.
Cool.
It's not a mimic.
Not a mimic.
No.
I was expecting a mimic. Yeah.
That's too
with, like, the
easy for it to.
movement?
That's too easy for the mimic to be a chest.
There's a movement.
Oh.
Oh my god, but
A
mimic is
15.
one of the floorboards.
It's the chair.
You got a 15k.
15.
Did you do a
Okay.
-2?
Oh shit! I didn't do much. 13.
13. All right. So Dradius fails.
Figured.
As the trap activates, he hang on just a second. So he poofs into a cloud of smoke for the moment as the trap takes effect on him. That real quick. And this isn't the same one, of course, but in his place, all you see is a tiny little rat.
Huh.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Squeak.
We should move forward, Warren.
So, what happened, Warren?
Oh, I'm so tempted to, but I mean, look at him! And like Warren's gonna like go into the room,
Hey,
like yeah.
buddy.
Warren's gonna just stand in the door and be like, "Hey, buddy, come in, come in."
He runs up, bites you on the ankle, and then just like runs up Rowan's side and sits on her shoulder.
Ow, you
Hey,
shit.
buddy.
You notice he has one tiny horn poking out of the side of his head.
That's
Aw.
adorable.
But otherwise, he's just a rat now. Squeak, 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 squeak.
Mutated raps. If we kill them, they won't reproduce. It's probably the best course of action.
I agree.
Squeak, squeak, squeak.
No!
So, what's going on here?
He turned into a rat.
Do we want to keep him like this for the time being? Or do you want me to change him back?
We'll give him a minute. We'll let him learn his lesson.
Squeak!
Fine. We'll turn him back now. And I think, let me just double check to see if I can even use this spell first and foremost.
Oh.
Because I do have a spell scroll to spell magic, and I just need to check to see if a bard can even do it. Classes bard, cleric, druid. Yeah, I can do the spell magic because I got that fucking scroll from when we were raiding the Crown Warden's place.
Oh, very nice.
Nice. Rowan will sat him back down then.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say it'd be funny if I can just describe him falling on top
No,
of you.
no.
Oh, you give Drati a squishy pillow to land on.
So yeah, Warren does sit there, and through the words of incantation, he says, "Hocus pocus." Hopefully, you'll gain more focus as I cast a spell magic on him.
Okay. What level does it say it is, or does it not specify?
It doesn't specify; it's just a spell scroll.
Okay, then
Well,
it's of 3rd level at base then.
Yeah.
Unless it specifies, then it's just the base form of the spell.
Base level.
So you do have to roll for this.
That's perfectly fine. I hope I fail.
Okay.
That way, I can tell Joy that I tried. Alright,
Why am I rat?
No reason.
Alright. So, alright.
Friendship.
Let me guess. I roll a d20, and what do I throw on? Like
You
my
add
spell
your
modifier?
spell casting modifier. Yeah.
Okay, so that is a 23.
23.
Yeah,
Okay, that is
seasons.
plenty. Yeah,
Nice.
a purple circle appears beneath him, and it flares upwards, shattering the magic. And he quickly, in a lot less of an elegant way, transforms back. Just
Oh my god.
Dratius not feel so good.
and then he pukes on the desk.
Oh my god.
Smells like cheese. You know.
Ugh.
Dratius had
Bask in
cheese
that.
earlier with Rathaniel. Dratius needs chair.
And then he sits in the chair, and it turns into a mimic, eats him, all that. And I'm just kidding.
Yeah, good. Yeah.
He just
Yeah,
sits
that
in the
makes more
chair,
sense.
and it creaks under him like.
Never ask Dratius to open chest again.
Warren's gonna look at him and be like, "You're aware I'm gonna ask you to open the next chest as well, right?"
And Dratius will probably open chest again. That's why you should not ask.
Yeah. Warren's gonna just go up there, like he slipped by Lyra, he's just go to the next door.
Rowan just looks at the chest for a minute and just mutters, Now, why was a chest in a prison trapped?
And is
Ooh,
the
that-
trap still active?
Mm.
I'm
And
actually
is the
gonna.
trap still active?
I'm actually gonna call out to Ron real quick and just be like, yeah, like, while you're in that room, if you could just like search for like any doohickeys or shiny shit while you're in that room, that'd be perfect. Just do not trust
Oh, of
the
course.
trap.
So you gonna look inside the open chest?
Imagine it goes off again.
Take a tentative gander, yes, and just like look around the room in general.
Nothing in the room is going on. It's just the chest is open. You got the desk that has vomit on it, and there's a big sore-feeling minotaur in the chair. So, and there's a door behind you right here. I don't really see it, but it's
It takes like a little step forward and just like leans over the chest.
okay. Nothing happens to you. Inside the chest, you find. Is someone ready to write this down, or should I? Oh, you should be able to write it. It's not that hard. You find 635 gold.
Oh.
Huh?
Fair enough.
You find 800 silver.
35. Fuck, 800. I'll do the math in the meantime for all of it. Yeah, keep going, baby.
You find 5 platinum pieces.
Oh.
Okay, that's pretty easy to do.
There is also a iron stone of sustenance.
Sustenance.
Money, gold.
What's the first word? Iron. Like how you
Yeah,
spell
it's
that?
it's IOUN. IOUN.
I-O-U-M. Thank you.
Welcome. There is also a potion of greater healing.
Hmm.
And one other thing, you're not quite sure. It looks to be some kind of ancient engraved plate armor set.
Oh.
Does Rowan share the money, by the way, actually, at all? I already sent the message without even asking.
Everyone will share the money.
Oh,
The plate
sorry.
armor she doesn't give you, so. I
you-
need to look at this and document what these engravings are.
The
That's
Right,
engravings.
next time I'll keep the money.
The engravings, they look to be that of like warrior animals. One side of a shoulder piece has an eagle on it. The other side has that of like a lion face on it. The other engravings are more just like elegant. They don't really depict anything. Though this armor looks like it could be from a very olden time. It's very clean, very fresh. It also gives off the hint of magical essence within it. Seeing it, you sense it wishes to bond with an individual before sharing its secrets. Means it requires attunement.
Mm. Like the player part of me is like, oh, give it to someone who's going to use it. But the road part of me is going, I'm already giving you the money, okay?
Play like Rowan.
Rowan's keeping the armor.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
I know where you live.
Yeah, I was gonna. It's
What
part
kind
Hey,
of armor is
maybe
it
you can
anyway?
buy it from me with that gold you just got.
For the record, Hawk, you have no
Funny.
one to blame but yourself because it was put in there with your character in mind, but it could go to any of you.
know.
And this is
Yeah,
before you
no.
said, "Hey, can we make Pincus a normal member of the group?" So
Yeah, no, I think I'm retracting that statement.
So honestly, I think Pincus should keep it at this point. You know.
yeah, real. No, no.
What type
real.
of armor is it again? Is it like plate?
Yes, it's
Plate,
some
yeah.
sort of magical plate armor that requires attunement.
Damn, that's really fucking cool. So Rowan, how much?
Unless you willing to offer, what way does everything get split?
Oh, that's actually a really good question. So
Let's see.
have you heard of this really neat premise called living? You get that at a continued rate.
How about 20 gold?
20 gold's pretty fair. You know, I'll chuck you 20
Yeah,
gold. Hell yeah.
I think I'm underselling it, but I think being able to survive, you being able to survive on this journey, quite important.
I think it balances out. You see what happens when you threaten violence, guys?
It only
This
costs you
worked
20
twice or
gold.
3 times now.
Yeah. I've never seen a party more willing to off one another than this one.
Yeah, for real.
It's so funny because like last campaign it was just like petty slapping and
Yeah.
berating.
You
the
would
march.
die for one another. Now it's you will kill one another.
Now it's just
so-
I will kill one of you just for the sake of getting something for someone else. Fuck you.
It'd been funny if Pincus just wore the armor and just Lyra keeps like glancing over like, "Aw."
Oh man,
Mine.
I think that
Rowan
looks
just
pretty on
actively
me instead.
struggling in this armor.
Okay, 20 gold, it's yours. All right,
Yeah,
so
Warren
you get 20 more
happily
gold.
hands
and-
over that 20
yeah.
gold.
All right.
So
Wait,
there's
what
the
if
armor
Dradius wants the fancy armor?
Here's the armor. You have the armor.
Ah, thank you. And then I'm gonna give it to Lyra because she's pretty cool.
I'm keeping the cool stone though. Fuck
That's
you.
fine. No, by all means. I just want to make
Oh.
sure that my daughter is well protected.
Aw, how sweet.
Lara will look at the armor. What do I do with this, Warren?
When the time comes, and when we have enough time to just kind of take a bit of a break, or fucking if you gotta wear it all night for it to fucking work, this is for you. It's like a gift, but instead of me buying it out of my own money, I threatened her life with it.
She just shouts around the corner. I haven't seen if it's cursed yet.
Don't worry, I've got a scroll of remove curse. It's fine.
Just give you a head nod, and I don't know. There's probably enough space in the backpack for now somehow because D&D rules, you know.
How heavy is it? If it's not too heavy, it fits. So she just picks up the backpack. Yeah, the backpack is 3 times the size of Lyra. I'm ready to go, Warren. You know, just
Backwards.
It's like watching a kid like carry like an oversized backpack for his first day of school.
Every fucking step she takes, there's just like metal pipe sound
Yeah.
effects now.
It's so silly. Realizing that Rowan hasn't come out, Warren's gonna poke his head in and be like, "What are you looking at?"
There's another door.
Clink, clonk,
I've got to open the door.
Okay, let's have a look.
clink.
this door is this door is currently locked, but behind it you hear the sounds you were hearing before.
Oh, there's something definitely behind it.
Well, I could open it if you like.
Yes, please.
You wanna give me the holy touch of the gods above?
Yes, yes.
Thank you. Thank
You got this, buddy. Just a big ol' slap on the shoulder.
A big old slap on the shoulder, just fucking decks him, lays him out, like, what the flip? That is... that is a... that roll wasn't as good that time. But it's still okay. That's a 16?
That's enough. The door unlocks. You go inside.
Yeah, Warren's gonna open the door and look in.
Oh,
Uh-oh. No, I heard dice. No.
that wasn't me.
That was me. Sorry.
Fair enough.
Okay, well, if you just look in, you don't see a whole lot. You only see a piece of the room. But what you can see, you see the room is decrepit and in shambles. The remains of a bed frame are used as tinder for a small cooking pot, it seems like, nearby.
Warren's going to cautiously step in.
Clonk.
Now you see... Why am I drawing? Oh, I hit the
Because
wrong
it's
button.
fun.
Well, yeah, but not in this moment. I don't know what the dot was for either. All right, stop it. Stop it. No, I forbid you.
Forbid these
Oh, no tortellinis around on the map. That's sad.
So,
Oh, no,
as you go
bro.
inside,
Not one of these motherfuckers.
there is a larger cooking pot with broken wood below it being heated up. The odor of a sickly sweet-smelling herb permeates the room. A totally ramshackled garderobe lies crumbled in the corner, and a tapestry hangs on the wall in tatters, depicting hordes of shadowy angels flying above a massive ziggurat at the center of Onedbur. There's also some kind of creepy-looking horned woman in here who is cooking in the pot. She doesn't even see you. She's so engrossed.
Yes, yes, very good. It all must be ready now.
And then she kind of just like glances over and be like,
Ah! Who are you?
Hi.
How dare you enter my room? The door was locked.
My sincerest apologies. I heard noise, and I got a little concerned. I thought there was rats in here.
If a door is locked, it is incredibly rude for you to enter.
I don't think morality exists in the same way that we're used to on this side of the plane. You know, it's kind of...
Well, obviously you're not
Eviler?
setting a good example, it seems.
True. I'm so sorry about that. I can just leave if it makes it easier.
That would be wonderful.
Okay. I'm just leave.
the door closes behind you.
She was lovely.
People these days. Alright, so where are you guys going next? Well, not every fight,
More
or
ribs,
not
more
every interaction has to be a
chests.
fight to the death, unless you make it one.
Yeah.
So.
That was just so charming though. I was like, yeah, this isn't exactly like a play to morality though. Yeah, so yeah, but you're not setting a good example. Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. I will leave. My sincerest apologies.
Actively brewing a potion that clearly is related to Onad Burr and the Shadow Dome that's above him. We're like, you're doing fine, sweetie. Well, you have fun there. This is so
We
funny.
can sort that out later.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could probably kill her later, right, guys?
Yep.
Cool.
Protheus
do
could
me a
kill her now.
Hey, Protheus, do me a favor.
What is it, Warren?
So you see this open door, right? No, you see this door. Poke your head in there real
let
quick
me-
and check out a fireball.
Let me squeeze past, please. Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse-
Hey, that's really, really rude.
Are you walking
You
into
said
the
you'd leave her
room?
alone.
No, I'm just standing at the door. Warren, this room?
Yep, just open the door a little bit and like throw your hand in there, like throw a fireball for me, and close the door behind you so it doesn't get us.
Can I ask what the purpose is?
If I told you it would be really fucking funny, would you believe me?
Most of the things that come out of your mouth, I don't believe anyways, but...
Fair enough. Do it anyway.
You're so rude.
Ah. Look, it's... whatever.
To be clear, are you actually going to just open the door, throw fireball in there, and then close the door?
Well,
I'm thinking about it.
Nobody?
Yeah, remember,
What's-
this is not what what Giraffe thinks is funny. This is what Protheus thinks is reasonable to do. So, does Protheus listen to him? Is the question.
Look,
Protheus
all I'm
is
saying
gonna
is, if you
look
do
at the
this,
party.
Protheus, if you do this, you and everyone here gets a mass healing word done to them.
Now you're bribing. Oh, you threatened one party member. Now you're bribing the next one. You cock.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Protheus is gonna look at the party. What do all of you think?
Don't.
She's just got here. She doesn't have a vote.
I'm
Everybody just
surprised
thinks it
I
would be
have to
funny.
Say this.
I think if the time being comes, we can do it. But for now, let's just keep a low profile. Yeah?
We can look back.
Okay, look, alright. Just save at least one fireball for her, okay?
I will
Please?
try and keep that in mind. I
Thank
only
you.
can cast 2, so
That's fine.
I
Just keep
just
one.
picture you all leaving, like you finished whatever you needed to do, and then he's just like, "Oh yeah, I almost forgot." Opens the door. Ah! And closes it. All right, now we can go. Like, just remembers like an afterthought. Get that experience in, baby. You know.
Not even the dignity
Level
of
up?
being stabbed and seeing what you're doing. No, you just pop around the corner and
Yeah, you blind
Drop a
fire it.
fireball.
that's why I hate wizards.
All right,
No,
so
you hate wizards because they could burn your books. We hate wizards because it's funny.
All right, are we leaving the room or are we blowing up the side room?
We'll come back
leaving.
and blow up the side room later.
Okay.
Clunk, clink.
Oh, that
check
would have been
this door.
funny though. So you're gonna open up that door now?
We need to be practical.
Yep, go check up this door.
All right, hang on. Let me look at the map again so I know what room this is.
It's so fucking
Oh
stupid.
gosh. All right. All right.
Insanity.
I'm gonna stop making the door noises. I think, unless there's high demand for it.
No, I really like
I
them.
love the door noises. They help me immerse myself.
All right. Various goods are stored here. Bales of prisoner uniforms, columns of buckets stacked into each other, crates of hardtack, boxes of crossbow bolts, old cleaning tools, a weapon rack that holds 10 spears, most of them look broken, and pegs on the walls with 2 heavy crossbows. It's a storage room.
Oh, well, that's boring.
And a partridge in a pear tree.
Now, the partridge in a pear tree I might want. This room doesn't have anything that I'm interested in. You guys got anything in here? You guys want anything?
Can we throw a fireball in it?
No, we're
No.
saving them for the woman.
Aw.
It's okay. We'll throw
Or a
fireball
very
later.
strong creature.
Or a very strong creature, unfortunately.
But Radius will just fight strong creature. He like kicks a pebble and then keeps walking.
Yeah, I know, buddy, but it's okay.
Ruin's already opening the next door. It's just like, well, that's boring.
Now you're just bored. Okay.
King, is there anything of value in this room? Or is it just what you listed?
It's just what I listed. That's all you see.
Okay.
Unless you really want to investigate, but you're pretty sure that's all you see. There's no like tables or drawers or anything like that. So,
Cool, yeah.
Rowan said she opened this. So, okay. In this room, these things are numbered in a weird order.
Girlie has Rian autism. If it's not a Rian's, she's just...
The stench of waste fills the room, emanating from the cesspit in the corner. The well in the room is made of stone and... Oh, yeah, sorry. Actually, the bad smell's coming from the toilet over here. There you go. The well in the room is made of stone and covered by an iron grate with a single opening on its top that is only big enough for a small bucket to fit through. The water drawn from the well appears to be stagnant, very unpleasant to both taste and smell. There's a pulley system that can lower it in. Anyone thirsty?
Ugh.
Not me.
Nope.
Dradius is, but if no one else is going to, Dradius won't do it, so...
Gradius, don't touch that water.
Okay.
I'm glad he's got, like, social understanding, at least somewhat.
That is thanks to me, Dradius Consciousness, that I am here for this week.
And this week only.
Tip waitresses.
Dradius?
Yes.
It will make you very, very sick. Don't touch it, buddy.
Let Dradius think about this. This is a hard decision. Sacrifice quenching thirst, but get sick. Stay thirsty, but not sick. He's like really struggling to decide.
Make him a wisdom save.
No, he's not gonna do it.
Yeah.
Fine, Dradius won't do it.
Oh, sorry, I stole your thunder of opening all the doors. Everyone turns around and Warren. You were on such a good streak, and I opened this one. Sorry.
It's quite alright. At least you got the shit one.
Yeah.
Ba-dum-tish.
Goes to the next one.
Yeah.
It's like, no, well, second time's the charm.
All right, this door...
Before we open the door, Protheus is going to close this door because of the smell.
Real.
Carry on. This door before you appears to be locked, but the key is in the lock. Just sitting in there.
Well, that's suspicious.
Warren just points at the lock and it's like, fucking idiot. Left the key in the lock, what the hell?
Oh no, can I investigate this? Just the door and see if there's like a clear little like tripwire where, you know, you turn it and then something's gonna go kaboom, or
Sure, go ahead, roll investigation.
check it for traps.
Yeah.
Ruin, that was quite frankly shit.
What'd you get?
9.
9?
9 minus 1, so 8. So...
Hey, look, the key's in the door.
Well, the key's in the door. turns the key to open the door.
Okay, you turn the key, and the twine that was attached to it that you didn't see gets plucked out of the wall as green gas fires at everyone who's standing in front of the door. So, Ruin and Warren, both of you need to make Constitution saving throws.
I was so sure there wasn't anything. What? Where'd this come from?
17.
Okay.
Constitution. Where does Constitution live on this sheet?
Top left.
Well, saving throw, bear in mind, so it's under the saving throw category. Be right under your ability scores.
Ah! 9.
9 again! Warren, you succeed the save. Rowan, you have, you now suffer from the poisoned condition.
Ugh.
Alrighty, where is that on here? There we go.
So now you feel pretty sickly, though the door does unlock. And Kieran's favorite thing is in this room. 4 more doors.
A woman?
I love 4
Oh my
doors.
God.
Actually,
Guys.
actually they're basically all doors. There's not 4 doors. There's 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and
my
5
God.
and 6 and 7 more doors.
So what you're telling me is if we go back and get that hag, we could open almost all of these doors together.
Yes, we're gonna help you open the doors.
But hey, yeah, we're doing a social experiment. Can you help us open all these doors at the same time? That'd be great.
Roll like coughing through the poison. This might be the cells.
This bare room features a large table with several shallow, open top and empty wooden boxes on its surface. The drawers are completely missing. There appears to be some documentation. Each one lists the name of some humanoid individual, likely a list of prisoners.
Want to give it a read, Rowan? Huh? You little nerd,
Yes.
huh?
Yes. As my eyes water from the gas. Yeah, I could give them a read.
Looking over, most of them have the word deceased or sacrificed written on it already. There is only, from what you can see, there's only one that hasn't been like written off as dead or sacrificed. Sam Ebenhilt.
Well, there's only one prisoner here, apparently, that isn't dead yet. Sam Ebenhilt? Just say if he's like human.
Yes. From what you can tell.
Just a human.
Okay.
But yeah.
We love just humans.
Gathering from this, they seem to sacrifice quite a few of their prisoners. But that just means less prisoners here.
Also means we should be probably glad that we're never being incarcerated here, right?
Yeah. Surely you haven't broken any laws here, have you?
Not on this plane, no.
Yeah, see, you'll be fine.
What do you mean, this plane?
She kind of knew the answer just by looking at you.
Okay, stereotyping. Can't a guy wear
Yes.
red and be sexy at the same time? What the fuck?
No.
Fair enough.
You also sent your friend to open a trapped chest without any issues. Like, she just has a vibe.
That's funny, though.
Radius
It
hasn't
was
forgotten
very
that.
I'm gonna check this door, King.
Okay, you're gonna check that door.
Okay, sorry. Let me grab my little revealer here. This door just opens, by the way. So lucky you.
Fantastic.
Alright, so, in this room, shelves from floor to ceiling line the walls of the northern side of this large chamber. Shelves hold a multitude of open-top wooden boxes that store mundane possessions, it looks like, little trinkets, clothes of the inmates. And there appears to also be a coat rack that has prisoner uniforms, black and white striped, though rough and worn out along the side.
Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna do it. Warren's gonna slip on in, and I'm gonna start rummaging through people's belongings. I'm gonna see what's worth stealing.
Okay, so while he's doing that, because he's going to be a while, there's a lot of chores. Is anyone else going to do anything?
Nope, Lyra's following him with her head down and everything, just behind Warren.
Anybody else?
Protheus is gonna creep into the room, just very cautious of everything.
Hey, you set off the trap. I'm just kidding.
There's a secondary trap.
Yeah, just take a peek around.
What do you say we do, Rowan?
I think Rowan just went AFK.
Oof.
That'd be Rowan.
It's fine. Just talk to consciousness, like Gradius talked to consciousness.
Let's see. Let's see what door is feeling right. King, can I see what's behind door number? This one. The bottom one that I'm standing above. And slowly peek.
Sure. You crack that door open. Looking inside. Correctly? You see what appears to be a similar looking outline to the entranceway. This appears to be you see like holes on the ground along the edges. You're not quite sure what they lead to. This room has what appears to be some swords lined up against the walls. And then there is like slits in the wall again, like you saw on the other side where you guys got attacked.
I would like to see if there's any traps, like if anything will cause those slits to shoot arrows like before.
Make a perception check.
That is, what is that? 16 plus a 5, 21?
21. Okay. You glance around the room, and from what you can tell, there is nothing that to be triggered as you scan along the walls and the ceiling. There's no, like, interconnecting ropes or wires or even magical currents, nothing like that. So whatever was firing arrows at you before was probably something much more physical rather than, like, a trap that got set off.
All right. I am going to take a step into the room and see if I can't see through the slits.
Okay. You can. You can actually see that the other door is connected on the one side. Looking through the slits, you see what appears to be some other kind of entranceway. But this door has a bunch of like claw marks against it, as if something was trying to break out of here.
I don't like that. I'm gonna step a little further in and just take a look at the swords, see if there's anything to note about them.
What you can tell, they are just mundane longswords. They don't have any magical energy or any like unique carvings on them. They appear to probably just be for the guards that used to be here, or maybe were never here because you're in a different plane.
Awesome. I am going to leave this room.
Okay.
Fuck that room.
We'll focus back on the thief over here as he is opening every drawer. You find a stuffed animal, you find some papers, you find someone's diary, you find some pencils, you find a weird thing that like looks like a spinny plastic thing with a string attached to it. It must be some sort of game. You find a dictionary for some reason. You find a spell scroll of Misty Step.
Ooh.
Is Kieran not here?
I'm here.
Oh, well, you weren't responding in any way, shape,
Sorry.
or form to what I was telling you.
Sorry,
so-
I zoned out for a second there. I was talking to my sister. My bad.
Oh, no, that's fine. I just didn't know. So you find a spell scroll of Misty Step.
Spell scroll, Misty Step.
You find a pair of mittens. You find some dirty boots. You find soiled underwear. You find a bag of beef jerky.
Keeping that for myself.
Okay. That's most of what you find. There's not really anything of value in it. Likely all money was put in that room with the chest. So.
Gotcha. Okay. So, I'm gonna discard the dirty boots first and foremost.
Okay.
I'm keeping the mittens.
Okay.
And the soiled underwear, I am going to... I'm going to sleight of hand it into Dradius's bag.
Okay, go ahead and roll sleight of hand.
Yeah, I'm going to sneak up on him and I'm praying for a good roll.
So
That's a
stupid.
15.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's quite dense. So, okay, so you when he's not paying attention, you slip soiled underwear into his bag. Nobody tell Joy this happened.
Fantastic.
Just
Next
make a
time
note
he goes
that it
roof.
happened, yeah.
Bro,
Yeah.
just because she raised eyebrow.
Dirty underwear into Dradius's bag.
Once you slip it in, it kind of like nudges him. He looks, he's like, "Did you need something?"
Oh no, I was just admiring the craftsmanship of your cloth.
Oh, thank you. It's very nice, isn't it? It protects the private areas nicely.
It's lovely, buddy. You rock it really well.
Oh, and he like swivels his hips a little. Gradius dress to impress, as the hip people say.
Yeah, you're so cool, man. And Warren is just gonna go back to looking at doors.
So what is next?
This door to my left, King.
Okay, so this door has a doorknob on it. There's no keyhole, no lock, anything like that. It looks rather quite simple. It just has this doorknob on it.
I can't wait for this to go fuck awfully.
I know, right? So what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna open the door, King.
Okay, you open the door. Let me double check what. Okay. So you grab the doorknob and turn it. The door does not open. It doesn't even budge. However, this isn't bad. Don't worry. There's a faint glow that comes from the doorknob, and connected to it, a glow begins to appear on certain sections of the wall and the various walls around you and the floor. So, on each of the room's walls and floor are random letters, which go off a faint glow every few seconds each. They kind of glow, they appear and then disappear and keep coming back. It's the same letters each time. So, it's a set of these. There's now also a small breeze that is kicking up dust around the floor that spins it in a... There's like no wind in here, but there's just this breeze moving around now that spins the dust in what appears to be a clockwise order. So if you want, I can give you what those letters look like.
I would
Yes,
like those
please.
letters.
Yes,
There you go.
R, U, and N. Turn, upside, behind, coded, crook.
Okay. Anyone here speak gibberish?
No. Common and Draconic over here.
Yeah,
It is
true.
not another language, for the record, so it doesn't look like any languages any of you have ever seen before.
I'm gonna look over at Protheus. Psst! Nerd! Nerd!
What do you want?
Decipher this shit!
I'm trying. It's
Try harder!
very out of order.
No shit!
Yeah, is that the letter or the letters like light up in?
Yes, that's the order they light up in.
Hmm.
Doing some major math over here.
You're doing math?
Yep.
Okay. I can post
I
them.
don't know what that one is.
Guess I can type them up for chat to see. I'll just put them up here. Oh. I gotta make sure I'm spelling them right.
That's
Do
fine,
all
'cause
letters have to be used?
Don't know.
Fuck. The only things that I can come up with are turn, push, bend. I don't know
Pop
what.
it, twist it, turn it.
Yeah.
Bop it, twist it.
I don't know what OODED is, and then maybe croon for the last.
I don't know how you got math from that, but I'm curious, so.
Nah, I was just saying words.
Oh, okay. That works too.
Warren, what happened when you tried to open the door? Was there anything specific?
Well, I tried to turn the door handle, and then wind started going around in clockwise order, and then the letter started glowing.
Um, let's come back to this. Let's see what's in the other door. Maybe it'll give us a clue.
Very well. Rowan, open the door.
I shall open the door. Also, I'm assuming he hasn't thrown a cipher at us. Because that has he ever thrown a cipher at you before?
Never.
Good, okay. I have
That
not
doesn't mean
used
he's not gonna
ciphers
do it.
again.
That doesn't mean he's not gonna do it now.
Okay, I refuse to do ciphers again. I opened the door.
Okay. Again, it's like a connected area, similar to what Protheus saw on the other side.
It's just the same as one of those other rooms. She just like pops her head in, gives a look around.
Yeah, there's just more swords stacked against the wall. You see those holes on the ground and slits on the other side. It mirrors somewhat of the area that you came in from.
Is the door handle still glowing, King?
Yes, that does not fade in
Okay.
and out. That stays glowing.
Okay. And did I notice any of these letters on the swords?
That is a good question. No, you don't. They're just mundane swords
Okay,
from what you can
cool.
see.
Cool. What the fuck?
I'm assuming the room we haven't been in yet is just a mirror of the other one from up there. Oh. Well, as AFK, did you happen to check what was in the like holes in the ground, Proteus?
I did not.
Alrighty, Ro's gonna check. What's up with the holes in the ground?
How do you approach the holes to try and like investigate them? I know that sounds weird, doesn't it?
She gets near them, but doesn't stand over them, and just
Okay.
like crouches down, so she's like closer, but she's not like leaning over them to look.
Okay. When you get like down to their level, you hear almost like a wind-filled draining sound, just like like the air itself is kind of like getting pulled through them, not rapidly, but just like, and it goes on for like a distance.
Alrighty.
King, I have a quick question about the presentation of the letters, as I don't think you... Like, in my mind, they're just randomly spread out.
Oh, do you want me to try and like split them up, or? So,
More
like-
so, like, are they laid out in a particular way? Like, if
So-
you were to try and draw them, would you be able to?
Yeah, I mean, I can if you want. Let me... I don't know why it won't let me change the fucking color of the text. That's the real problem. Okay, so, like...
That's weird.
Because I'm trying to make... Why is it black?
Yeah,
just click on
You
it.
can't read
Yeah,
it!
The
Yeah,
color
select it,
in
click
the
on it,
text
click on it.
menu.
Yeah.
There we go. Fucking hell. No! Like that. Like that. Oh, I'm gonna kill this thing.
Tee.
Imagine not being able to do this. That's crazy, right?
It's not
Yeah.
working. I don't know. Okay, I
You
have it.
click on it after you write the text. You click on it, right?
Yes,
And you
yeah.
select it with the mouse, and then on the top left, then you change the color.
Is it this one? Okay, I'm going to crash.
I'm gonna
out.
open your stream. Can I
I'm
open your
crash
stream without
out.
seeing anything?
Yes. Yes, you don't see anything with how I have
Okay,
it zoomed.
switch
I have it
the-
clicked, and I'm clicking the
Okay,
color
okay, hold
thing, and
can't-
am I pressing the wrong fucking button?
Hold on, I'm
I
watching.
thought it was
you're
these up
currently-
here.
Maybe make it a yeah. It's the one on the. I can't quite see like because of your stream overlay, but like the one on the very top left. You can change it to any color you want.
It won't
least-
let me. What the fuck?
Weird. Do you have control over this one then? And you can just move that one around.
Okay, yes, but what? Why won't the color Wait, what if I do? Hang on. No, it won't. There's no settings for this. What if I do that? No. What if I just like end my existence? Maybe that'll work. I've done this before. I know I have. Okay.
Maybe page.
Oh, I can bold and italicize it. Okay, great. I can make it bigger. Yeah. I can change the font, I think. Maybe. Yeah, I can change the font. Cool. And then I can change the fucking... Can you guys not see the color change? Is it just black the whole time?
It's just black.
I am changing the colors. What?
You're doing
what
the
if
first
you...
color, right? Like the one on the top left, right?
Yeah, top left. Yeah, that's what the color
Yeah,
is, right?
not the second, because there's two colors. You're
Well, I
changing
know
the
there's one
first
for
of the second
this,
one, right?
but yeah, that's what
What
I'm just
else?
gonna fucking paint it at this point. I'm over it. All right, so
Yeah, real.
Oh, so yeah, whip up MS Paint and like draw it for me.
because wait, did I just wait? Hang on. No, I think
What?
I think I still fuck. Wait. I think I have it. Yes! Eat my ass!
No thanks.
Whatever you say.
Holy
All right,
shit.
see, Pinkus, that's the kind of attitude I like to hear. The attitude from Giraffe. All right, so let's just remember that for next time. Okay. All right. All right. So, Kieran, are you just asking like the layout of these things, like how they look?
Yeah, like, cause like in my mind, like if you were to like lay the words out as written in a clockwise formation around the room, it would make no sense. But considering there is 5 letters each, if you were to put them in a 5x5 format, you could then rotate on the letters from the outside going inwards clockwise. Then you could potentially write something. So how are they laid out? Is it like laid out with that in mind, or is it just scattered wording?
So the words just follow. So from the door, like on the wall right here, this word is here, right next to the door. Okay.
Mhm.
And then on this wall is this one, and then on this wall is this one, and then on this wall right here is this one, and then on the floor, like kind of like in the middle here, is this one, and then they light up. So when the doorknob stays lit, like this one glows and then stops, then this one glows, and they go this way until it centers here, and then it resets. And they go like the one, so it goes the ones on the outside, and then they go inwards to the one on the center of the floor.
Okay. Yeah, see with its current layout.
And is it the whole word that flashes? Or is it
Yes,
like,
the whole
individual
letter, like,
okay.
no, the whole letter, like, all the letters at the same time glow for a few seconds and then fade, and then each one goes, and then they start over, so.
You know, I'm gonna whip this up in
Um,
fucking paint.
Hey Warren, can you try and push on the door?
Push? Yeah, why not? And Warren is
Give it a
gonna give the
shot.
door a push.
Does not give. And nothing, the letters don't change. or
Nothing.
anything.
Okay. We don't notice anything.
Five and
The books that I picked up, can I flip through them and see if there's anything that'll help here?
Certainly try. Flipping open the first one, it actually has some history on the Shadowfell. It tends to mirror elements from the material plane, as it is basically lives in the shadow of that world. Though it still acts as its own, beings can still only exist here. It is basically continuous and perpetual darkness. Only the brightness of certain illumination can protect you from having your mind consumed by such darkness, and it's a lot of yada 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 kind of. So it's more of a history book. The other one seems more so to be a prison manual of sorts. It specifies that in the outer blocks, all prisoners are to remain locked up, only allowed into the yarded areas for certain periods of time. The matrons have specified, some of these pages are for different things, the matrons have specified they are to be kept under lock and key, no access to the outside world. When new victims are brought here, they are to be held as weakly as possible without dying until they are to be sacrificed to further empower the Shadow Dome. In the meantime, keep sure that all possessions are locked away in storage room, all valuables locked away in the warden's office in the trapped chest. In addition to, all various areas of lock and key are to be kept in clockwise order.
Can you say that last part again?
All areas containing lock and key are to be kept in clockwise order. I can always grant you a hint, should you really need it.
Alright. Because I feel like being extra fucking silly. And I have just gone ahead and whipped up a mock of it on paint in front of me. Due to the fact that, I'm gonna be honest, I don't like how this is laid out. As a puzzle, it makes no sense, but, you know, stacking everything on top of itself and going clockwise, I got this.
Oh, am I supposed to look?
Turn the door knob
Upside down.
Yeah, that's wild.
I kept within the rules of the fact that it's 5 on 5, and I had to go clockwise, and this is the only thing I can figure out.
Yeah, but it seems like the solution would be entirely real.
of the layout of the room. Yeah, it makes sense because then the last word's in the middle, so it is like a spiral.
Bro, I'm spiraling here, bro. You know what? I'm gonna give it a go. What's the worst gonna happen?
Yep.
King, how does one turn a doorknob upside down?
Ah, but you see, my dear friend, you must tell me how you do that.
Fuck it.
That's fucked up, man.
second puzzle has hit the tower.
I'm gonna look over at Lyra.
Oh god.
Girly, hold my legs, and I'm gonna do a handstand.
Okay. She's gonna hold his leg.
Okay, she holds your legs. You go upside down.
I'm gonna turn the doorknob now that I'm upside down.
As you turn, it unhinges from the wall, and the door unlocks and opens.
You dumbest shit ever.
Jesus.
What are you talking about? It's so fucking clever. My hint was going to be that 2 of you have already called what it was going to be. Pink has said, it's not a cipher, is it? And it is. And Kieran said, what, do I have to put it on a 5x5 grid and go clockwise with it? That is exactly what you're supposed to do, because the hints gave that to you. So you can't say it's dumb when you figured it out all on your own. So, and I didn't have to give you the answer.
My last game, all we did was ciphers.
This is the first time I've ever done it to these guys, so...
We had NPCs that talked in ciphers.
Oh,
I'd hate that.
That's dumb. Okay, I thought this was rather quite clever. You thought about it and you figured it out. So.
It is clever,
This
but
I
fuck
liked.
you.
It's just the fact that like I don't know what it was. I think the only reason I was like, okay, you know, I think I can try and figure this out is just the fact that you had laid it out in text on my left monitor in the order that it's meant to be, and I was like, well, what if I just stack it on top of each other?
Yeah, no, I have a really neat puzzle book, and I flipped through it, and I tried to figure out what would fit well in here, and I thought, let's try something a little different, especially because I receive messages saying, hey, we want to solve puzzles that don't involve just making a check, and I'm like, hey, totally understand, that sounds fun, here you go, so...
It is pretty cool.
In your puzzle book, what were the recommended ages for this book?
I'm very curious as well.
I actually think I think it's like teenager level stuff, so...
Smarter than a
Still too
fifth
hot
grader,
for
baby.
Hey, the door's open, you did it, so, you know.
Yeah,
good-
Warren's going in.
Okay, give yourselves a round of applause. Woo! They solved it! Oh,
Warren
but
sweep.
at this point, the
Warren's
glowing will stop because the door has been So, I'll put my little notebook here. All right. So, on the table, it appears to just be another desk. There is a book and quill being written in it. There is also a glowing orange potion bottle there.
Okay, glowing orange potion bottle, cool.
Yes, if I don't know if someone wants to take that, it might, you know, or do Arcana check on it or something or other like that.
I am going to pick it up, and I'm going to carefully throw it to Protheus.
Oh god.
We gotta make this a check now.
Oh, I'm definitely making it a check. So,
What do I have to roll?
Hey, Protheus, think fast.
Protheus, I guess you need to make either athletics or acrobatics to successfully catch this.
Alright, with disadvantage.
With disadvantage?
Wait, why do you have disadvantage?
Because he wears armor.
No, I don't have any armor. I just have disadvantage in acrobatics and athletics, because my dexterity and strength is just so low.
Dang.
That's a 5.
Oh yeah, you have disadvantage because you're no, it's because you're wearing armor.
It's because you're wearing scale mail, yeah.
No.
Yeah, your armor causes
Armor,
that.
none.
What?
I don't have any armor.
Yes, you have scale mail. You're actively wearing scale mail with your character.
What is this, Sage Draft?
Really?
Yes.
On my...
In your inventory, right? In your inventory, right here. It is checked. You are wearing scale mail.
I see
You've
that.
been wearing
Thank
scale
you.
mail this entire time.
Why does it say armor none over here then? What the fuck?
What do you mean this is
because
armor
proficiencies
none?
and training.
Armor
Never
none,
mind.
that's your
Never mind. I'm
proficiencies.
reading the wrong thing. Never mind. Never mind.
Oh, yeah,
That's why you have
Don't worry about it.
disadvantage.
That's why you have disadvantage.
Don't
because you
worry
don't have
about it.
proficiency with the armor, but you can wear it still. So.
Alright.
So you roll a 5. you
Yeah,
said?
that... Yep.
Well, then the potion falls through your hands and it shatters on the floor.
Incredible.
Much for me trying to give you loot.
Warren just looks at Protheus and is like, you were bullied at elf school, weren't you, buddy?
Most
It
people...
sounds like you were the bully.
I didn't go to school. And it shows.
Can I react and try and get as much of it into another vial as I can?
Shoot, you can certainly try. I'll say you
I
can
believe
take a
you,
tiny
man.
vial and scoop a very little bit of this orange potion into it.
Is there something that I would have to roll to try and get more?
You're lucky I'm giving you anything after
Oh,
your
okay.
failure, so you have a
Awesome.
tiny bit
Thank
in
you.
there. With your magical keen eye, you know that this was a potion of giant strength.
Oh my god.
So now this tiny vial, if you were to drink it, you gain the effects of the potion for, let me double check this now, 2 turns in a combat, so. So it lasts 12 seconds, by the way. That's how little
Fucking
it is in there.
Butterfingers, bro.
It is not
Well,
my
to be fair,
fault
it's
that
not
you
too
threw it to
bad.
me.
You could have just handed it to him, the fragile glass bottle with the expensive liquid in it.
No, I'm gonna be honest. I wanted to make sure that I preface that I was throwing it as gently as possible, just so people weren't assuming that I was gonna throw it directly at his fucking head. I felt like it needed to be made sure and aware.
You throw, someone needs to catch it. That's the end of that story.
That is true.
so.
That is true.
The DC wasn't even that high, but he rolled a 5, so.
Yep.
I think I was gonna say, yeah, like 10 is good enough,
Oh, the other roll was fantastic.
Yeah, too bad you have
Oh, I bet.
disadvantage, so. Alright, well, anyways.
The armor's slowing you down.
So, Warren,
Yeah.
if you wanted to know what this potion was,
Mhm.
it's what is it? Hill Giant Strength? Is that
Yeah.
what it's called?
Correctamundo.
It's a potion of Hill Giant Strength, and I really expect that this small vial will only work for a very short duration.
There it goes, Lyra. I let you down again, girl. I'm sorry.
Lyra stabs you. I don't know.
Put it on great, so just fuck you, Warren. You've done me bad enough.
Why do I put up with this? Just every stab.
Complete
That's so
psychotic
funny.
breakdown.
Alright, revive him. None of
Um.
us can do that.
I don't think I will. I think I can get out of here with just you guys.
We're supposed to bond and care. Damn it.
Anyways, Warren, what else did you find in there?
Can't refresh my memory. I was too busy giggling at throwing a potion at him.
There's a book and quill. It looks like it was recently being written in. It has I assume you're going to look at it. It's in common, so it's not too
Ooh.
hard to transcribe. It appears to be from the warden, specifically. Overseeing the ritual to perform Shadow Dome, do not disappoint matrons of malice. They keep checking in with us, and everything is going according to plan. Sacrifices, though, are running dry. Maintain all orders accordingly. Flipping through some pages, there's some stuff just like dating like people that have come in and out, and a lot of the names match up with the correspondence that have been deceased and or sacrificed.
Mm-hmm.
And then, are you reading this like to everyone?
Yeah, I'm
so they
reading
all
it
know?
out, yeah.
Okay. Then you keep reading, and it just says, I just want to be sure everyone knows what you're saying. So, talking how the 3 matrons have each visited, they're all impressed. The warden may even be getting a bonus from this. Once the Shadow Dome has weakened enough of the city, it will be for their taking. All they need to do is protect the sigil that it glows upon. And then at the bottom, as you continue reading, it just says, Separith Mayath Dubayath, as you read that.
Oh, great, a spell.
Yeah, so you... and it's really weird because, you would think it's written in another language, but it is actually just written in, really bad common. And so, so as you read that, of course, you all begin to glow, because you said you read it out loud. And you all...
Incredible.
You all, poof for a second, and all you see is swirling lights. So...
Okay, no exhaustion yet. That's good.
No, you don't gain any exhaustion. In fact, you actually get a little bit of a bonus.
Oh.
You each get... Let me see here real quick. Okay, not crazy good, but still something. You each get 10 temporary hit points.
Oh,
So there's a little
I
bonus
will
from the
take
spell.
it.
that means there's a boss fight up ahead.
Kind of. So. Oh, that's not...
Now there's a boss fight up ahead.
I just wanted to scare him a little bit. Where the fuck is the thing that I am looking for here? All right, yeah. So when
Like
you
this ice
awaken,
cream music? Oh, no.
when you awaken, there's kind of a problem. Hang on, let me do this because it'll
Uh-huh.
be fun. So you all vanish, and you get zipped to a new location, basically.
Oh, but we didn't even show address yet. Aww.
Well, that's what you
I
get for
find
not
out
trying to
who
take one.
Sam Ebenhealth is.
There's
Where are we going?
there's also another kind of problem I think I need to point out.
Oh,
When
we're
you
all
awaken, you
split.
realize something very bad has happened. You are in 2 different areas.
Very cool. Incredible.
I'll be
What in the
not.
fuck?
Everything's
Megatron?
pretty sweet.
I'll be nice and allow you to re-roll initiative for this.
Thank God.
What if we roll lower than we did before? Can we keep our before score?
Mayhaps.
Okay, and let me... Alright. Oh, I actually only rolled 1 lower. So that was 14 instead.
I got a 10. I like this.
All right.
I'm not gonna re-roll.
10. Okay. Oh wait. Okay. So Protheus got 10. So you got what? 14. You said.
Yep.
Okay. Warren's gonna keep his, I assume.
Yep, I am gonna keep mine. You know, I'll re-roll for Dradius just because that 4 is looking a bit scary.
And he does get advantage again, so... that's pretty good.
Thank fuck he gets advantage because that was only a 3. Okay, I mean that's a little better. That's an. Oh yeah, and then he's got that level of
Minus 2.
exhaustion. Okay, so he got that's a 7.
Okay. that's great. He's doing great. Proud of him.
I've got 16.
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
Do I need to add you to the thing again if you want?
Yeah, I was on it briefly and then I got raptured, so.
No. Okay. Okay. So 16. Sorry, I got a lot of. Oh, not
Oh, that is
165.
the literal mech. Oh, 165?
we'll take a 65.
That was 165, so I don't think so.
Oh,
Okay, he got 12. And then... I even have his thing up here? Yes, I do. Okay. Alright. He got 13. Alright,
Damn it.
so this is one whole big thing. So,
That is a big...
you are all separated from one another. Where the fuck did... Why is Rowan's piece...
Where'd Rowan go?
Yeah, your whole
What the
piece
fuck?
just vanished. What?
What? I really
What'd
did
you
get
do?
raptured.
oh my god.
And then you get really big, you get swole. Alright.
Fight the back.
Alright, let me... there we go. Okay. So, Warren, top of the turn order, you are up, and you got a lot of nasties around you.
Yeah, Warren is unfortunately at the top of the turn order, which is not a good sign to be in. Alright, so these ghouls, do they have any weapons on them that I can see?
No, they have razor-sharp claws on their hands, and it's their own.
Shit. That's not too good. You know what? Fuck it. We'll go for it. Because for my action, I'm going to use the spell Fount of Moonlight.
Oh, what's that do?
Okay.
Fount of Moonlight, a cool light wreaths your body for a duration, emitting a bright light in 20-foot radius and a dim light for an additional 20 feet. Until the spell ends, you have resistance to radiant damage, and your melee attacks do an extra 2d6 radiant damage on a hit.
Fuck me.
Okay,
That
bro's
feather
just,
fluff.
like, enchanted right now.
This is 4th level.
That's sick.
Damn, okay.
I would give it to Lyra, but like she's not here, and it's a self spell only.
Oh,
Yeah.
give yourself a good groping then, and there you go. Whoosh.
What the hell?
It's a self
He
spell.
fixes his belt and he goes, "Yep, time to get freaky with it."
Alright, anything else?
And then, nope, I can't do anything else currently.
Okay. Then it is Rowan's turn.
Yeah, just a second. Looking at the mummy, do I get the hint that he might be undead?
Yeah, I'd say so. His skin's pretty shriveled and stretched across every aspect of him.
Alrighty, just give me a second while I process what the fuck the words are saying. One action to... On a failed save, creature takes necrotic or radiant damage, your choice equal to that total on a... I am going to do Divine Spark. It must make a DC 15 check.
Con save, okay. Let's see hither. Oh my, that is, a 5. No, my bad, that's a 10. That's a 10 total. I'm gonna cry.
Roll 1d8 plus my wisdom mod, which is 4. How does exhaustion affect this?
Nothing, not at all, I don't think, right? Unless we have home brew for that
No,
as
if it's
well.
just, it only affects like rolls you make. It doesn't affect damage. So if it's just damage you're rolling, then you're fine.
Alright. I also have a disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks because of the poisoned. Will that affect damage here?
No, saving throw stuff is not affected by that.
Oh, yay, okay.
So
you roll an additional d8 when you reach cleric level 7. We're level 8, aren't we? So
Yeah.
that's 2d8 plus 4. And I'm gonna do radiant damage.
Of course.
Oh, those rolls were shit. Doo-doo.
Doobie-doo. Poopy-poo.
And I don't think I have a bonus action, but I will... Hey, buddy! I can move. How far?
You gotta tell me how much damage you do, Pinkus.
Oh, sorry. I did 8 damage.
8, okay. I didn't hear a number at any point. You're already talking about doing something
Sorry,
else.
I'm used to it being in the log, and then it's like, yeah, my bad. I
That's
still have to swing that.
Hey,
I'm
you
gonna
better
run
communicate.
beside Buddy.
Okay.
Hey,
Don't worry, Dradius will protect you.
thank you.
And yeah, he sparks with a glow a little and just...
I will enjoy feasting on your soul.
That's not very nice.
It's not good on my throat either.
That's
Sorry,
end of
it's
my
the sand.
Alright. Then that is your
What
turn.
sound?
We're gonna pan over to the other side of the arena where there's a giant, like, noose and a giant robot and everything. Lyra, it is your turn.
Does the mech look angry?
Its eyes started glowing red and it looks engaged the minute you two appeared, so...
Congrats.
Thank you for the follow! Alright.
Love you, follower.
Lyra's gonna yell out to Protheus. Check the doors, sir. And pointing towards like the door up there. And then she'll run towards the mech, because it seems to be in an angry fighting mood, and she'll try really, really hard to hit it here. She misses.
Okay. Just clang
So it's
against
gonna.
him.
Yeah, still takes 5 slashing damage, but
Alright.
none else. And then, since we do have 2 attacks, we'll go for that again. 15 to it?
That's gonna miss.
Nope, has another miss. That is 5 damage,
It's
and
gonna-
that for now ends her. No, I'm gonna use Know Your Enemy. Meaning I now learn all resistances, immunities, and vulnerabilities of the mech.
Okay. So resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing damage.
Incredible.
Immune to psychic damage and necrotic damage.
Okay, she'll relay that information over to Protheus, so he's also aware of all that.
Can you say that one more time? I'm sorry.
Resistant to slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning, and immune to psychic and necrotic.
Perfect. Thank you.
All right.
Alright, that's your turn?
That's it. That's it.
Alright, then, yeah, it is the mecha's turn. He is going to use just Rampaging Rush. So I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
All right, -4 to this. Oh yay, 15?
That's gonna fail.
I could. Yeah, I can at max roll a 16.
Then he's gonna hit you.
Cool.
All right. Then yeah, steam builds up, and he's gonna smash into you, knock you out of the way, and skirt all the way to the other end and crash into the wall.
Oh.
It actually looks like he suffered damage from doing that.
The hell?
You, of course, though,
Oh.
because he smashed into you. That is going to be 24 points of bludgeoning damage.
24 points of bludgeoning damage taken.
All right, and so I will mark him suffering Damaggio from that. All right, that's his turn. So it is the Mummy Lord's turn. We're going to pan over to the other arena here. I think I already know what he wants to do. Let me just double check what this is, make sure I'm doing it
He
right.
casts Power Word Kill.
That would be so big.
He's not that powerful. All right, he is going to search around. He's going to point right at Dradius because he's a big boy. And he's going to cast Harm upon him. So,
Ooh. Oh, Harm is crazy.
I
know
need
it's wrong.
Dradius to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. So that is okay, this might be good. A 24.
24. Okay, he definitely succeeds that. So he's going to take half damage, though. This is going to be a while, sorry.
Yeah, Harm is crazy, man. I was debating on taking by Wuzilia last campaign.
Plus... oh, gosh. King is trying to math right now. Okay. Plus...
Oh, a creature.
That's... oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, there. That evens that out. So that's... okay, so that is going to be 54 reduced to 27 necrotic damage to Dradius.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, I got that marked down.
As he just, as like this plaguish energy fills Dradius, he's just like, ha! Dradius is like tears start like growing down his eyes, his nose starts running, and it looks like his stomach is like, it's like rupturing on the inside. You see it like shuddering, growing right next to you as he gets like sickened by it. But he does resist some of that damage. Protheus, as we pan back over here, what are you gonna do?
First I'm going to, how far is that? Boop. Yep, perfect. Run over to this door at the top.
Okay.
As Lyra was like, test the doors.
Uh-huh.
And then once I get there, I'm going to cast Chromatic Orb
Okay.
at the mech
Okay.
with acid damage if this fucking hits.
Okay. Okay.
That is a 18 plus a 7, 25.
25. That does hit. Yeah.
Perfect.
To conjure a little orb.
That's 8 damage, and I want to aim specifically for like one of his shoulders.
Okay. That's fair. Yeah, you can splash it there. Alright, he will take 8 acidic damaggio. That will put him there. Alright. His gaze fixes to you now. Is that your turn?
And then bonus action, can I try and open the door?
Sure, you go. You
Hopefully
turn
get
to the
out.
door and you go to push it open. There is a blue. There are like blue magical chains draped across it. You are locked in.
After that, I will yell out to Lyra. It looks like we're stuck in here. There's some magical chains blocking the exits.
Understood, sir.
And then that will be my turn.
Okay, it is now Dradius' turn. Somebody help Dradius. He's slow.
Yeah, Dradius kind of shit pant right now. Lots of pain and anguish running through system as we speak. Mostly due to shit pant. Alright. Yeah, you know what? I think that's how we'll kick this off. So, first and foremost, just because, hell yeah, why not? Gonna use the... What's the prerequisite for this? I gotta take that action first, never mind. Fuck that for now. Stratus is gonna move over to... Do you reckon he'd attack the bigger threat or the little ones first?
It's Stradius, he'd probably attack the bigger one first.
Alright. Well, he's gonna go into a rage.
Okay. Rar.
Wrong.
Yeah. We
Uh,
all thought it.
Wow. Used. So he's got one more after this. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay.
And with the great axe +2, he's just gonna start swinging.
Okay.
Which is, let's have a look at that first roll. That one, unfortunately, isn't too great.
He'd probably reckless attack, I would assume as well, right?
Yes. Let's have a look. See, reckless.
That gives him
just means
advantage
you have
on all
adva-
his attacks, but now everyone has advantage against him his next turn until his
True.
next turn.
Yeah.
Thaddeus
Yep,
could go
fuck it.
reckless.
Yep. Let's reckless it. So
Okay,
that's a
Thaddeus
15
go-
plus 9.
That hits. That's
Fantastic.
yeah, 24.
And then on that first swing, it is 1d12 plus 5, and that's 6 plus 5, so that's 11. And let me check if there's any additional damage that needs to be stacked on top of that.
So he gets no
Great Weapon
necrotic
Master.
anymore, remember? So
He gets the +3 from Great Weapon Master. Actually, what weapon is this with?
It's his great
Great axe.
Yeah, then we get another +3 from Great Weapon Master. With damage.
Fantastic. So that would be like 14 damage.
Right. Okay. So he gets a nice cleave in there.
And then did you add the rage damage as well? The I think it's 2 at
Yeah,
the
2.
current level.
And then, yeah, so that's 16 slashing damage on this one then.
Okay. He got that in.
And then on the second hit, that is a dirty 20 to hit.
That hits, yes.
And that is... that was almost max damage. That's 11 damage. That's 11 slashing plus the... you said 4 from Great Weapon Master, right?
3 from so basically every all of his attacks get a +10 instead of a +5.
Gotcha.
Because Great Weapon Master and Rage together are another +5. And since they trigger on every attack, it's his normal +5 plus this +5. Or his normal
plus
+6
six in
plus
this
5,
case.
right? Oh yeah, then +11 in total, not +10, sorry.
So that'd be 22 slashing damage.
Ooh. Okay. Alright, let me... Okay, there. And then... Yeah, like that. Alright, that cleave really gets this guy. He's hurting pretty bad from
Fantastic.
that, but he's still up, so...
Good. That is Stradis' turn.
Okay.
This is bonus action to Rage, right?
Yep, I use bonus action to rage.
Okay.
Alright. Then it is going to be the ghouls' turn. They are going to scatter.
Scatter on these nuts.
As they, like, run around on all fours. And they're going to start laying out some swings against you. So let's see how it goes for Warren. That's a 17 to hit.
That hits.
And that's a dirty 20 to hit.
That also hits.
Okay. Oh, that's max. That is going to be 11 slashing damage on the first attack.
Okay.
Oh, and then I rolled minimum. That is 4 slashing damage on the second attack.
Fantastic. So
All
I'm gonna roll
things
my
balanced
concentration
as they
real
should.
quick. Because I maintain a concentration on a spell.
Ah, yes.
And that is...
You gotta do it twice.
Yep. First one was a nat 20 for a 22.
Maintain concentration.
Second one was a 17.
Maintain concentration. All right, you're good. All right, this one's going to attack Dradius with a sexy +2 for flanking purposes. And that might just put him... Wait. Nope, never mind. He still misses. Let's try that again, and that's a natural 20 for the second attack.
That's crazy.
Hate that.
So now that is going to make this that. Yeah, but he halves everything, so it basically evens
Yeah.
out. So that's that. So reduce because he's raging. That's only 5 points of slashing damage.
Damn.
Fantastic.
Oh, and who do we have down here? It's Rowan.
You
So
wouldn't hit a girl with glasses, would you?
I'd hit a girl
Takes
with
off
her
her
glasses.
glasses.
Yeah, I'd take the glasses, hit you on the head with them. Yeah.
That's
Wreck It
fucked
Ralph,
up,
good
man.
joke. All right, so that is a dirty 20 to hit.
Oh, yeah, no, that just hits.
Okay, does a 19 also hit on the second attack?
Oh, just hits.
Oh my gosh, okay. That is going to be 5 slashing damage on the first attack.
Yeah.
And then that's going to be 8 slashing on the second attack.
Yeah.
And that is all of the ghouls' turn. Warren, you're up again.
Fantastic. So this is Ghoul right in front of me, right?
Yeah, he's kind of cute.
He's about to get a rude meeting with Little Miss enters your body painfully.
Oh, Little Miss Body
Got
enters
the
your body
name for
painfully.
fucking
Okay.
daggers.
Does a 24 hit him?
Oh,
Kim?
that hits. Yeah, that would hit a lot of people.
Fantastic. So not only is Bro going to take 6 piercing damage or slashing damage, whichever one you think would be best fitting for right now, but also on top of that is going to take that is 6 radiant damage.
Okay, so 12 damage total. Okay. I'll put him there as you get that shining gleam across the chest.
Fantastic.
Anything
Let me
else?
just check. How's Rowan looking across the room, by the way?
Relatively fine.
Relatively fine. Okay, I'll keep that in mind for like later then. Yeah, I think Warren's good for the moment. No bonus action that I can really use as in just healing people.
So that's your turn? Not moving or
Yeah,
anything?
that's my turn.
Okay. Rowan!
Hey, so that mummy is going to make a Constitution saving throw, DC 15.
Come on, baby, give me something good. Fuck! Wait, hang on. Hang on, that might be enough. Con plus that's a 17.
Fuck! Okay, he's not blind.
I have no eyes.
Fuck you!
Is that your
And
turn or
I'll-
anything else?
I don't have any bonus action.
Okay.
I was hoping to help Dradius, so if you killed that guy quicker, he can help me out quicker.
I'm trying my
Run
best
away.
over here.
I could run away.
You could run away. You gonna run? Or move anyway? Okay. I'll assume that's your turn then. Alright, panning back
Yeah.
over to the other side. Lyra, you're up.
Bonus action, second wind. Fucking kill me now. It's 10 HP back.
Okay.
And then, so the mech is still looking to Protheus, right? If I understood that right?
Currently so, yes.
Perfect. Then Lyra's gonna move. Yes. 30 feet over here, ready our action to attack the mech when it runs past her.
Okay, baiting teammates, I like it. Alright.
Trust me, there's a very good idea here, and Protheus will love it if I actually manage to hit.
Alright, then if you're holding your action, it is the mech's turn. He is going to use his Rampage Rush, and he's going to go right after Protheus.
And Lyra swings out with her great sword against this creature's leg, and now for the love of God, let everything here work out like I planned it in my head. No! We are not getting anything because an 8 misses. So that is.
So you swing, and he just like walks right into the sword and knocks it back. So as he beelines it for you, Protheus, you got to make a dexterity saving throw.
He still takes.
Actually, does he still take the 5 slashing damage? Or is it only on my turn?
Thought it was only on your turn, but I could be wrong.
Nope, that's just on generally every attack roll. So that is also still 5 slashing damage reduced to 2.
I fucking hate disadvantage. Better than that go one.
We love disadvantage.
You got a 1?
Yep.
All right, well, he's gonna smash right into you, knock you out of the way, and crash into the wall. he looks like he damages himself again. So that is gonna put him at numbers. I wish I could math.
We love
sometimes.
numbers.
Yeah. So it's gonna put him there, but you are gonna take. Let me grab my cute little dice over here and roll a bunch of them. Okay, that is plus that, which you're gonna take 23 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ouch.
And that'll be the mech's turn, Mummy Lord's turn, as we pan back over. There's a few things we could do here, a few sexy things. But I think it'll be funnier if he just sets his sights on Warren, actually. He's going to look over at you. He's going to fire a little yellow bolt at you. And that is going to be... plus that. That's a 22 to hit.
That hits.
All right.
I impose disadvantage one over here. I just like.
No, you
feels the
can't.
presence of Lyra. No, he just feels the presence. He's like, damn, I don't actually want to hit this.
So Warren, you are going to take 16 points of radiant damage.
That's fantastic. Because thanks to Fountain of Moonlight, that's halved.
Okay, so you take 8 points of radiant damage from Guiding
Nice.
Bolt, and the next attack against you has advantage.
That's perfectly fine.
There you go.
Sticky.
Con
He
save.
is then...
Oh yeah, straight. Come on, con save.
Back away from Dradius.
That's a 12.
You're fine.
Yeah, you're fine. All right, then we pan back over to Protheus.
I am going to cry.
That's a free action. Go ahead.
No, I'm gonna. I can do that. I'm gonna Misty Step. And go. How far? 30. Here, I think it was.
Okay.
And then movement. I'm gonna run down to Lyra.
Oh.
Save me!
Help!
And then I am gonna hold out the Hell Giant Strength potion.
I will
Total.
let you know. I will, since your character will probably know this. Since you're like a wizard and all that shit. Lyra already has 20 strength, so giving her the 21, because her giant strength puts strength to 21, it will not do anything for her. You would be aware of it because you're a wizard, I would assume.
You're a wizard, Protheus.
Oh,
Yeah, just as FYI, I don't want to waste the item.
I did not know that. Okay.
So you can drink it yourself.
Yep, I'm gonna drink that motherfucker.
Okay, so for the next 2 turns, your strength increases.
Sweet.
You get nice and
Fun
buff.
with the athletics checks and everything. With this ability.
Yeah. And then how many? 15. I'm just gonna run over here. And that's my turn.
Okay, I will note where you move, its eye is still tracking you right now.
It's still tracking. Okay, I was gonna ask. Is it still tracking him even though Lara hit him recently? Okay.
Lyra, can you beat the shit out of it?
I suggest you focus on dodging, sir. Let it run into the walls. Kill
I'm
itself.
gonna do my best.
Okay, everybody quiet. Dradius' turn.
Dradius taking long time to think. Lot of problem. Lot of solution, like swing axe and kill.
5,
Yes,
10,
buddy.
15. Alright, now.
Get away from me.
I'm gonna reckless this because fuck it, we're gonna continue recklessing.
Of course.
So on the first roll, that is 18 plus 9, but I'm gonna roll it again anyway, just in case a nat 20 rolls along. That was a nat 1, so I'm thankful that I could get 18 plus 9,
So it
which
hits.
is, yep, fantastic. And with that, we get the ever glorious first swing, which is 8 plus 6 plus 5, which we love. 8 plus 6. That's 19 slashing damage
Good, good.
as he
gets
just
another
begins
cleave in.
cleaving into this motherfucker. And then rolling for a second attack. Which that first one is a 13 plus 9.
That hits.
Which is 22. Cool. That is... The second attack will be... Okay. Alright, so 10 plus 6 plus 5. 21 slashing damage.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it gets another just heavy cleave.
Just fucking this dude up.
Yeah, he's hurting really bad now.
Good.
Alright. That is Dratius' turn, then it is going to be the ghoul's turn. This one's gonna stay on you, but I think this one's actually gonna go and try and help. Because, they want to protect the boss, so... And he's got advantage against him, so... First, this one's gonna attack you, Kieran. Maybe.
Fine.
That is gonna be... like, enough. That's like 22 to hit on the first attack.
That might hit.
Okay, that's... Yeah, the second one's only a 10, so you only get hit once. That will be 6 points of slashing damage.
6 points of slashing damage. And I'm gonna make my con save really quick.
Oh, wait, I get advantage on that other one that I missed on, so I forgot. Because I missed the
And
first
that's a
time.
dirty 20 on my save.
Okay, yeah, you make the save, you take that little bit of damage, so with advantage for that guiding bolt one, that was my B. That one will hit, that's a dirty 20 on that roll then, so you do get hit twice, haha. And I rolled like shit, so it's only 5
Didn't
points
you
of
miss on
slashing
the second
damage.
attack?
No, I just telling you that's what because I rolled that and I missed, and then I rolled that one and that hit.
He forgot to add the advantage on the first one, that's what he's saying.
Yeah, I didn't do advantage. I just rolled and I said, oh, that missed, and then I rolled and I said, oh, that hit, because I was doing 2 attacks. I never rolled advantage.
Gotcha.
So, but like I said, I rolled crap on the damage. That's 5 more points, so.
Okay.
Okay, now your guiding bolt is gone, yada yada. So these two are gonna go after Dratius.
And that's a 12.
Yeah, you're fine. Oh gosh, even with advantage, that's terrible. That's still 17 to hit, so that'll hit. And then that's a 27 to hit on that one. Plus that 24 to hit. Ooh, a natural 20.
Ugh.
So Dratius is
Behave
gonna Dratius is gonna get a little bit. So that's I'm just gonna half each of these and add them up to give you one value to make it easier on you. That's reduced to that, so it becomes that. And then okay, see these would be great rolls if he didn't half everything I threw at him. So same frickin' roll. And then that's a crit, so that's plus that, which makes it that, which is still not very impressive. So 4 attacks, 1 crit that are all halved turns into 21 slashing damage total. As he's just like, oh, so they just keep calling him.
Love that.
He's getting like his back scratched up. A little to the left. Ah, thank you. Okay.
So silly.
Top of the turn order, Warren, you're up.
Alright. So this dude right in front of me, right, is going to get stabbed again.
Oh
Bullet
my
miss
God.
enters your body painfully, just coming in clutch once again.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a 23 to hit.
That hits.
That is 4 piercing damage. And now let's roll the spell's damage, because hopefully that tips it over the edge in my favor. And that is 5 radiant damage.
Okay. Okay, that's 9 damage total. All right. He's starting to hurt pretty bad from that, so.
Fantastic.
Anything else for your
For my bonus action, I'm going to look over at Dratius because I can see that he's looking a bit worse for wear.
Never!
I'm going to healing word him.
Okay.
And he is going to get back 10 HP as I uttered the phrase, if you fall, I am not giving you this beef jerky I found earlier.
What?
Yeah.
Steam comes out of the ears. Alright, so he heals up a bit. Now he's more motivated than ever.
That's what I like to hear.
And if that is your turn, then it is Rowan's turn.
Does he still look pretty hurt? Or does he look okay-ish now?
Thankfully, because he's raging, he's good for at least a couple of turns. Hopefully.
I don't like that, hopefully.
Also, when's Dradius' turn again? As long as he survives the Mummy Lord's turn, Dradius can heal himself.
I don't think he can. I think the thing suppresses it, right?
No, only his necrotic damage, right?
I don't know. King didn't fill us in. He only filled in joy on it.
Oh, no, I think I
it's
said
still
out loud.
necrotic.
So he just doesn't deal necrotic damage. His healing ability
Gotcha.
can still be used, so...
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
I far away at you, motherfucker. You are okay. Well, not okay. You're in the danger zone. Let me just double check which one I want to do.
Roll this.
I'll Divine Spark it again. Give me a Constitution save.
I grow rather weary of doing this over and over.
Con, that's
Tough shit.
that's a 23.
Fuck! Okay.
I like magic resistance. It's fun.
Yep. I agree
don't.
with you.
Anything else,
See,
Rowan?
Man, I have nothing else to do. I tried.
Okay. Then we're gonna pan all the way over to Lyra over here.
Huh?
It's your turn. What's the plan?
Yeah. The evil fucked up mech is still looking at Protheus.
Currently.
Okay. Oh, good. It'll keep doing that. Lyra will position herself so that when it runs towards Protheus, she would be like on the outskirts, which I think would be around here, hopefully, to intercept its path. I think that I can't really tell from the grid, but so that she's, so that she's not in the way, but it, it runs past her again. You
Okay.
get what I'm putting down.
Yes.
I just hope that this would be in the line. I can't again quite make it out. Yeah, it should be probably fine. And believe it or not, yeah, readying the action to attack the mech as it runs by.
All right. Then when it's the mech's turn, he's beelining it for Protheus.
No big deal. Now, for the love of God, let it work this turn at least. No, it is a nat 2 for a 5 in total. So that is another miss, another 2 slashing damage to the creature.
So lucky for you, Protheus, he hits this. He doesn't hit you. It begins to crack and crumble. There's still a chunk of it still there, but instead of continuing to hit you, his momentum is stopped and he just takes the damage from colliding into that.
Thank God.
So we are there now. He's starting to show some wear and tear on that big form of his. All right, Mummy Lord's turn. Yeah, he's starting to get a little nervous here. So,
Good.
yeah, so he's gonna look at Dradius.
Suffer.
He's gonna use Dreadful Glare. So I need Dradius to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh god, I'm doing bad at these. Radius has a +0 in these. That's a 12.
12. Okay. So luckily he doesn't super fail, but that is still a
Well,
fail.
did you add the -2?
That's a 10.
Oh, it's a 10? Okay, now he super fails because he failed by 5 or more. Thanks, Hawk.
No problem, man.
So, because he just stared into this guy's eyes, not only has he become frightened, but because he super failed, he is now paralyzed.
Oh.
In place.
Wow.
So we do that.
Boy!
And then
Cool.
with the rest of his action, he's going to use a Rotting Fist attack against Dradius, which, because Dradius went reckless, he gets advantage to this. Plus a 2.
And it's like automatic crit.
He's paralyzed.
Yep, auto crit. That's that plus that's 26, I think, to hit. Yep. So yeah, auto crit now because he's paralyzed. Which means we double all the dice and half them. So and half the ones that aren't half. So that becomes plus that. Oh, that's half already. So we're up to that, and then plus, because there's another effect to this. It's all the fucking dice too, man. Okay, so that becomes that. That becomes that. Plus that. So that's that, and then.
Jesus.
Hang on, not done yet.
He's already dead, man.
Plus. Oh wait, no, that becomes okay. So that's.
Watch it all come out to 3 damage.
I'm thinking 43 or 33 actually.
Okay, and then.
Watch it be like 50 something.
Two more.
Good gravy.
There's a lot of dice involved here. Okay, and then that's just another of that. Okay, so the bludgeoning part of this will get reduced, of course. So that becomes. Normally I would say, what do you need a calculator for? I kind of need a calculator this time. Fuck. So that's, and then, no, that's that. Yeah, that plus 9 is, yeah, okay, so he takes, reduced, he takes 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
That's not too
Okay.
bad.
And then he
Okay,
takes-
right. The next damage won't be 40, right?
He takes 44 points of necrotic damage as this guy just gut punches him straight in the center and necrotic energy seeping inside of him. This
Yeah,
don't
he's
feel
down.
good. Okay, yeah. He well, actually, we'll just flip him upside down like I like to. So,
Downed and paralyzed is crazy.
Radius
my
not
God.
okay.
Oh my god.
Perhaps now you know who you are fucking with. The matrons of malice will have their way.
He's then gonna get the hell away from him because he's kind of scary. All right, Protheus, your turn.
Where am I? Du-du-du-du. I'm gonna scoot over here.
Okay.
And then, do I notice that anything is happening after casting chromatic orb acid damage to this? I'm assuming metal mech.
I mean, the area is like a little damaged where you hit it, but it's not getting any worse. I would like to point now that Lyra's hit him twice. He's looking at her right now, so
Finally.
yeah. So yeah, I mean, like, yeah, his shoulder has some damage there, like little scrapes and stuff, but it's gonna take more than that to, you know, sever an arm.
Perfect. Trying to figure out what I want to do. Oh no. Yeah, we're just gonna cast chromatic orb acid at the same spot.
Okay.
That is a 18 to hit.
That's gonna miss.
What the fuck?
Realest reaction I've ever heard.
All right.
You throw it, and it
that's-
just like net bounces off a metal plate.
Yeah, that's gonna be the turn.
Okay. I guess lucky for you, he's not looking at you. All right, Dradius. So he's not here to roll for himself. So I don't know if I guess he'd rather you guys roll for him than me. So Kieran, do you want to roll a death saving throw and? come to the
But
result?
then we all know what's happening.
Or do you want me to roll? I'll roll.
I personally think King should roll, but that's...
I agree.
Okay, I'll roll. I'll give it a good shake a bake here, and I will keep the result to myself.
Mhm.
Okay.
Kieran, have you noticed, by the way, what could be happening here in a second? On the next turn?
Lyra dying, Dradius
No.
dying. Yep, I have unfortunately been made very aware of that, unfortunately, and I am sat here trying to think of how to make this work.
No way.
Hopefully.
If King does what if he's, we'll see.
Anyways, so that
Get
all right.
fucking sacrificed.
That's Dradius's turn.
Dradius' rage also ends.
Yeah, he's no longer raging because he doesn't have relentless yet. All
Does
right.
he get us? Does he get us safe against the paralyzed effect?
Good question, actually. I mean, he's unconscious, so he can't. But
No, I think even unconscious.
you can still make the save even if you're downed.
I don't know actually. Where is unconscious? Unconscious. Yes, I actually think. Because it says actually no, you have incapacitated. Maybe incapacitated is anything. No, there's nothing about not being able to roll any saves. The only thing is any strength or dex saves are automatic fails.
Oh wait, hang on, it don't
there's
matter
nothing
because
about-
it actually it goes away until the wait, is it the until the end of the okay, so it goes away at the end of his next turn, so he doesn't save against it currently. So
I'm Dradius.
all right, so it's the ghoul's turn. One's gonna stay there. This one will leave and go after her. This one's
Hey,
gonna
buddy.
stay.
Well, you're not buddy. You're.
So,
enemy.
Warren, you're gonna get attacked.
That's fine.
That's a 21 to hit.
That's fine.
That other one's gonna miss. So,
Goody,
but
goody.
you will take another 6 points of slashing damage.
Cool.
And roll your concentration, please.
Yeah, but I plan to. I'm just marking my health down first.
Thank you. I'm gonna roll
That's an
against.
18 on my con save.
All right, you're fine. Okay, Ruin. That's one miss and a 26 to hit.
Yeah.
Oh, I rolled bad. That's 4 slashing damage. Last ghoul.
Don't do it. Do not.
Don't
Do
do
not.
it.
Do not.
That's-
Do not.
that's
Do not.
fucked
Do
up.
not. Do not. Do. He's not even here, man.
That's fucked up and evil.
He's going to attempt one attack right now.
Pussy. Yikes. Weakening out. Not even using both attacks is crazy.
I'm torn because he's not here, but why would it not finish the job is my point.
Just add him really quick. Hey, can I kill your character really quick? While you're not-
Just hey, sorry,
I don't
man.
think he'll get back to me in time. He bro's on vacation, and I'm like, so, just so you know.
Are you fine with dying right now? We're kind of in this situation.
We're kind of in a situation. Fuck.
God.
Oh. Everyone's messaging. I mean, if he's out on the boat or something, we're not gonna get an answer.
Yeah, he's
that's
probably
the
not gonna get
problem.
through it. I say do what you think is right as a DM.
Fuck. All right. Well, the last time I held back, you guys said, "King, you shouldn't have held back." So.
That's true. Yeah,
I
and
don't
Joy
remember when
probably.
that was.
Knowing Joy, I think Joy would actually not want you to hold back either, especially like with this campaign. At least that's how I like know Joy, but I might misinterpret.
It's hard, man. It's hard because he's not here, but the
Yeah.
character's still there, so. I just gotta make a decision and stick with it, and then talk to him about it if I gotta talk to him about it, so.
Worst case, you just let the dice decide. You roll a d20. If it's below a 10, it's only one attack. If it's above a 10, you roll 2 attacks, and then you just say, well, I don't know, like fucking fate decided, you know. And the thing is, even if you only roll 1 attack, potentially he dies here anyways.
I already rolled the first one. I'm just trying to decide
Yeah,
if it's supposed to
exactly,
go
yeah.
for him or supposed to go for Rowan. So,
Oh.
no, fuck
Put
it.
your head
Last
down.
time you all told me don't hold back, King, so I'm not going to. He rolled a 19. That's an auto crit. Dradius takes 2 death saving throw failures, which add up with his third one, and he dies on the spot.
Oh my god!
As he leans up,
Guys, Dradius not feeling good. Dradius tell you this. Do not stop fight.
as it slices through his throat and kills him.
Oh, fuck?
I was queuing up a 4th level healing word and everything.
It is then going
I was
to-
like, we got this.
It is then going to run up on you and use its other attack with its bonus to try and attack you. That's only a 14 hit.
That hits.
That hits? Shit. Okay.
I have an AC 14. It hits if it.
Yeah,
hits.
if it matches,
Yeah.
it hits. So
Yep.
you're gonna take 6 points of slashing damage.
Oof.
Wait, we have a cleric. It's all fine. You have Revivify on you, right?
No!
What kind of fucking cleric are you?
It's over. He's dead.
I don't even
It's
know
gone.
this in my spell list. Like, at all. I could have prepared it. I didn't think to.
You're not
Oh,
dealing with
pain.
the average DM anymore.
Oh my god.
You guys are still in danger, so we keep going. War on top of the turn order. You just watched your friend get killed. What are you doing?
Alright. Warren is first and foremost bobbing and weaving. Because fuck this guy. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm targeting this motherfucker in particular.
Okay.
He literally did just undo the life of someone that I was kind of like, hey look, redemption arc time. If something needs to be done, I'll kill you. But no, he took that privilege away from me. Bad antagonist. That was a dirty 20 hit.
That hits.
A little bit senses your body painfully. He's going in for 5 slashing damage and... Come on, found light. Give me a good roll. Okay, that's 2, 4, so 8 radiant damage.
Describe it to me.
Yes! Upon seeing my friend, acquaintance, I don't know what to call him anymore, get kind of felled in like a really bad spot. Warren, after kind of bobbing and weaving around this first guy, lunges and does like a bit of like almost like a bit of a ballet flourish as he kind of like fucking does like a bit of like a side flip of sorts and just slashes like across the chest, just causing like radiant energy to just fucking burst out in an explosion.
All right. Just a couple of bones and tattered bandages left behind.
And for my bonus action, Rowan, how are you looking, girl?
Bad, but I can't do damage. Use your turn for damage, man. Wait, you've already done that. Never mind. But
Yeah, exactly.
Never mind. Heal me anyway.
You're gonna need to figure out what spells of yours do damage and quick.
I have disadvantage on everything. I'm poisoned.
Look for
Then
like
do
anything
stuff
that
that-
causes a save.
Yeah,
Like
Tolvi
Tolvi for example. Tolvi Dead, I'll tell you because you're new to DnD. Tolvi Dead is extremely good in this situation in particular because Tolvi Dead does more damage. Actually, they're undead. They probably don't take any fucking necrotic damage, right? If only we knew. Well, in case they don't, in case they take normal necrotic damage, Tolvi Dead is 2d12 instead of 2d8 because in case they're already damaged. Just as an FYI. And then you also have Word of Radiance. That is a con save. That's not great. What other save spells do you have? Oh, you have Hold Person. Do these ghouls count as humanoid? Probably. No, undead you said earlier. What else do you have? Okay.
Blindness and deafness. But that's a
On your
constant.
turn, because you're new to D&D, can I give... Am I allowed to give Pinkus a pro tip on,
Yes,
on
because
one spell?
I won't consider it metagame because Pinkus is new to this. So
Pinkus, command, 3rd level, grovel on all 3 ghouls. It's a wisdom save, so they have to save, and once after you cast grovel on their turn, they have to drop prone and not do anything else.
Alright, man. Thank you.
But until then, to finish off my turn, I'm gonna look at Rowan. I'm gonna cast Healing Word at the 2nd level. And she is going to get back how much HP? 15 HP.
Thank you, man.
As I give her some words of encouragement of just, you're not out of the fight yet. Hold fucking tight.
She just says nothing. Really, as witness the Minotaur die is surrounded by ghouls. But she will take the sign from God, thank you, and cast 3rd level command, grovel. So that's a wisdom DC 15
All right.
save.
DC 15. All right, that's a fail. That's a natural 5 plus 1. That's a fail. That damn closer. That's a 12 plus 1. That's a 13. They all fail because I rolled 2 nat 20s when I'm attacking, and then on my saves I roll like that. So they on their turns they grovel. But yes, your command takes effect on all of them. So
Thank you, Hawk.
Yes, sir. Grovel is so OP, man.
It doesn't
favorite
last
spell was
forever, but it'll last for
Yes,
now.
it's only
so-
like a 1 turn. It literally gives you like a free turn to attack them, pretty much.
Yeah.
Warren, do we run?
If we can.
Looks at door that says, "No, you have to beat the fight first, bitch."
I just said there's a magical barrier across it. That doesn't mean you
Yeah.
can't try and get out somehow, but... all right, let me pan all the way back over. Lyra, it's your turn. He's looking at you.
Yes, finally. Lyra will step 1 step back here and hope that... No, actually, hold on. Let me see how much movement. So, yeah, actually, quick question. If I were to ready my action to, like, move out of the way, is there like a limit to the movement I could do with it?
So are you
like,
saying, do you
reaction?
want to like hold? Because you can't hold your movement. Do you want to say you want to hold your action to dash? Is what you're telling me?
If we can do that, yeah. So my plan is to, obviously, because that's how this fight works, go to like a corner, get the mech to chase after her and run into the corner, and before it like hits her, use the reaction to dash maybe, to get out of the way so that she doesn't even have to make the save to, get out of the his attack, type
Okay.
thing.
I
That
will
is what I'm
say
seeing.
yes. If you want to hold your action to dash, then I will allow you to do so.
Okay, then she'll move as much down here as she can, which is 30 feet, which is over here. And then she'll hold her action to dash over here to the, like, bottom right, once the mech, like, gets close to her after charging at her.
All right, then yeah. As you move away, it tracks you and it just. So as it rushes at you, your action would trigger, and I will allow you to dash to try and get out of the way.
Yay! So I have 30 feet of movement, so I'll use that to get over here.
And he will crash into the walls.
Yippee!
And
now it's
he
just a waiting
is-
game.
Now he's hurting pretty bad. He's hurting pretty bad, showing the damage. Okay. Then Mummy Lord's dead, so Protheus, it's your turn.
Perfect. Yeah. I don't like this fight anymore. Can I cast Fireball at the 3rd level?
You certainly can.
Goated mindset to have, by the way. Thank you, Wizards.
That's
funny.
Wizards when they're upset. I'm just gonna cast Fireball. Yeah.
It's a dex save of 16 for the mech.
Yeah, no, that's a 7. So
Oh, nice.
he rolled a 2. He
nice.
rolled a 2. So, man, I kill off one player, then all my rolls are terrible. So
Good.
Let's see.
Deserves.
That is a
still
lot
worth
of
it.
ones.
Still worth it.
That's gonna be 24 damage.
24 fire damage. Okay. Yeah, you just shoot out the blaze. The blaze doesn't even really encompass an area. It just encompasses him because he's so big. Just you fling it out. You see it does start to melt pieces of his chest plate, and there is now like a hole in his chest as he starts like his balance is now off as he's sounding rickety. So, but now his gaze is turned towards you. So.
I didn't think this far.
Can I retract that fireball?
Yeah, thank you. Can I also do the same thing as like hold the dash action
Well,
for when he comes at me, or is that?
You can only dash. Well, fireball was your action, and you can only
Okay.
dash with your action unless you're like a rogue. So you can't do
Okay.
that. You'll need to do something else.
Yep, that's fine. That's my turn.
Okay, he's just gonna sit there. That's fine. Dradius, you're. Oh, my bad. Sorry. All right. So It is the ghouls' turn then. They all get on the ground and, they start growling. They get down and start holding each other in themselves in fetal position as he just... So lucky that. Warren, you are up.
Right, Warren is gonna... How far is this room? Damn. That's quite far. You know what? Fuck it. Do I dash to clear the room or do I... Because Rowan... kind of a handicap right now in terms of combat. Scratch his shit.
You have advantage on attacking every single ghoul.
That's very true. And let me check how long my found things. The last 10 minutes. You know what? Fuck it. Go over this one.
Okay.
Let me sense its body painfully. Go.
With advantage.
With advantage. Perfect. Because the first roll was only a 12. That's a 19 hit.
That hits.
Fantastic. That is 4 fucking knifey damage, and that is 7 radiant damage.
You kill it. It drops dead as you stab into it.
20, 25, 30, and yeah, I've got nothing else I can do right now. I'm just currently just making my way towards that door.
Okay. Ruin.
Hello.
You're
Let's see,
up.
if I stood there, it would be to the door. I don't know if I have a way to open it though. Fun.
The door currently has glowing blue chains across it.
Ah, fuck.
They appear magical in nature.
I don't think I have a way to undo magic.
I think our guy who has dispel magic is in another room.
I thought you had it too for some reason, but
I could have it. I decided not to prepare it.
man, if only someone had that spell scroll.
Which
Yeah, if only I did.
spell scroll?
If only I didn't use the spell magic fucking spell scroll
Oh,
on our Minotaur.
Alrighty, I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead on closest one
Okay.
there.
Okay.
So that's a Wisdom 15 save.
No, that's a 9. But they haven't been injured yet, those two, so it's the standard roll.
Yeah, so it's a
Yeah.
normal D8, 2d8 then.
2d8.
+4.
11 damage.
Okay.
Necrotic damage.
So he's not immune to it, so he does, look like he gets hurt as he's, growling, just, his body, caving in a little. Just hurt my own shoulder doing that. I get really into the roleplay, sorry. If we ever do a
Did you
game...
get to the roleplay where you killed him? Where you killed our boy?
I did, yeah. I viciously... I literally
of course
had
you
him
did.
get cut off mid-sentence to get his throat slashed. I thought it was quite crazy.
Sick fuck.
You sick fuck! You sick fuck! You sick fuck! That's right, give it to me! Your booze give me new renowned life! Alright, is that your turn?
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Lyra!
Okay.
You have one turn to get his focus on you, if you want to use it for that.
I have a better idea. The thing in the middle still looks solid, you said earlier?
Yeah,
when
it looks
crashed
like half
the
of
first
it's
time?
broken, but the other half is still intact, so...
Alright, Lyra's gonna move over here with 25 feet of movement, and she's gonna push Protheus to get in this square over here.
Okay, make, we'll just say, gosh, what do I want to do? Because you don't really need to try to hit him. Just give me athletics, and let's see how that goes. Yeah.
Why are you making me roll?
Well, you can't just shove somebody, so...
That's an 8.
I'm pretty frail and weak.
I will be nice so you can have advantage to the roll.
Okay, cool. Let me try it again. So instead of 8, we get...
This is really small.
Oh, wow, that increased it by 3. 11.
11, DC's 10, because you're not hurting him and shoving him, off something, so you can get him there.
Okay. And then Lara will just...
If you're still under
Look at
10, there's no way you
Protheus.
were getting that, so...
Yeah, Lara will look at Protheus and say... Touch him, sir. And then she'll.
Well,
Just stare. So,
That counted as my action, right?
yes.
Then as my bonus action. Sorry, I have five more feet of movement. I'll
Correct.
move over here just so that he doesn't run into me.
Get
I
out.
hope.
Try and
Or
get
actually
out of
over
the,
here.
Yeah, I was gonna say get out of the way of the rampage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything else with your bonus action or anything like that?
I could. No, I second one it earlier. Why was it? I forgot to mark that down. Yeah, no, I've
Alright.
got nothing else to do.
And on the next turn, yeah, he's locked on to Protheus, even after, like, almost trying to follow him through the wall as he gets knocked over there. I will say it's enough where he will hit this instead of you, Protheus, though he does completely break it. It shatters and splinters into a ton of different pieces that rain around you. There's nothing protecting you anymore, but it does stop his momentum, and he just takes the hit. The mech is looking really, really bad. Like he could fall over at any second, so... and Protheus, it's your turn! Oh my gosh!
Yippee! Oh, I'm gonna run away. Just to the other side.
I mean, yeah, it's just rubble at this point, but you can go over there.
Oh, like the whole thing is just okay.
Yeah, you get 2 uses out of it. Now it's gone. I mean, it's just like broken wood now. So he's still just watching you.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna cast Firebolt at said gentleman.
Okay, fire bolting this time. I see. All right.
That is a 22 to hit.
That hits.
Finish this bitch.
2d10. That is 10 fire damage.
Honestly, that's enough. You fling it outwards, and it hits him right in the gears in the center. As they like blow out of the chest, it like starts like rippling. It keeps trying to like walk towards you.
Shutting down.
Yeah, and then he just like falls backwards.
Yay!
The little eye turns off, and the door here, those magical chains disappear.
Were there also magical chains on the door down here?
What door? Yes, those go away as well.
Okay.
All these other doors, for the record, never had anything on them, but
Those were doors?
those are doors. Yeah.
Fuck me, man.
Well,
I did not see those as doors, bro. Oh.
Is that your turn, Protheus?
yes, and just before, Lyra, let's try and find the others.
I agree, sir.
That'll do it.
Let's
Okay.
go meet up with our companions.
Hopefully none of them are dead.
All right, so it is the ghouls' turn. I assume they were prone, so now they got to use half their movement speed to get up.
Nightmare.
They
So-
can't reach them. They can't reach them. Fuck your ghouls.
No, they cannot, so they're going to dash to crowd control here.
Nightmare.
Yeah, you just see them scurry on the ground. One like crawls up the side of the wall. But they have to dash, so that's their turns. Warren, you're up.
Alright.
Aura.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Ooh, he makes it.
You better believe it. We're stabbing.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 16 hit.
That hits, yes.
Fantastic. We're so back. Right, that's 5 piercing, and then we get... How much radiant, baby? 7 radiant.
5 and 7. Okay, he's hurting really bad after that as you stab right into his back.
Good. And that is my turn. I can't do much more my bonus action, at least unless the girly here is like somehow even more hurt than earlier, which I hope not.
I'm fine, I think.
Good.
All right, then, Rowan, it's your turn.
Let's see, in a 5-foot emanation, yep, those guys are in 5 feet. Each creature of your choice, so that's multiple creatures. Okay, good. Melee level 5. So Constitution 15.
From both of them this time, okay.
Yep, both of them.
That is No, that's a 14. Wow. Oh, wait, no, con, you said? Hang on. No, that's a 16 for that one.
Fuck.
But the top guy fails, so...
7 radiant damage to the one that failed.
Okay, then he just, like, basically dissolves.
Word help.
Warren, help.
I'm trying my best.
She's just like let out a blast of radiant damage and fear.
I also.
Alright, well, if that's your turn, then... So, Lyra, I mean, it's not really, we're not really in combat for you two. Where are you going, basically? Just tell me what you're doing for this period.
Yeah, I would assume Lyra can see the window up here and deduce that it is the window that we saw earlier in the other room.
She could probably best assume that, yeah.
Okay. Well then, so Protheus should be like, we should probably inspect the room where we got teleported from, and she'll immediately book it over here. Not even waiting for Protheus. And she'll try and, open this door here.
Okay, it does open. We'll say that's kind of what you do in this period of time. So you open it. Protheus, I assume your turn will be joining her. So
Yes.
okay, so he runs up with. We'll say you can make it all the way at least, but you just kind of run up. All right, and we're just gonna speed this along. Last ghoul's turn. He's a mindless monster. He's not gonna run away. He's gonna beat the shit out of you, Rowan. Maybe. Oh, well, probably. That's a 22 to hit.
Yeah,
And that other one is okay. There's no way this hits. That's an 11.
that doesn't hit.
Okay. But you will take 8 more points of slashing damage. Is it just like, you're trying to like get through the door and it just reaches out and claws like across your thigh. Just... Warren, you are up. Save the damsel in distress.
Warren is stepping up. Please, Ghoul. There's a 24 hit.
That hits.
Ghoul perish. 6 slashing damage plus how much radiant? 7 more radiant, baby.
All right, this one hasn't been hit yet, so you just got him now. But
Damn.
he's hurting pretty bad. He got hurt so bad the music cut out. Yeah, he got so bad he bumped into the stereo system in the wall. So give it a second. The DJ will hard reboot. Rowan, it's your turn.
Wisdom save, motherfucker! Wisdom save.
You know they're worse at these. He rolled a 4, so that's a 5 total. Woo!
2d12, baby.
There you go.
2d12.
We get that bonus damage in.
17 necrotic.
Damn.
That is enough. As you watch, like his skin withers, just.
I'm just an archaeologist.
Fair enough.
Not anymore.
We did it, team. The day is saved and nobody important died.
The chains vanish from your doors as well. So, at this point, Lyra, you basically just like bust your way in.
Yeah, Lyra will make her way as quick as she can. Once she finds her bearings, she sees this room, assumes it's probably not this one because the monster isn't here. She'll go through this door to see where that one leads.
Okay, it opens.
Oh yeah. And then she'll just make her way immediately, because this room she remembers, immediately over here and try and open this door and go into this room.
Oh, into here. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, the door's still open, so.
Okay. Well then, she's gonna look around the room for any signs of where someone of importance might be.
There's nobody in there.
We're divided by a wall.
It's like we've seen an Interstellar.
Yeah.
I'm over here, Lyra! Don't leave! So silly. Yeah, Warren will look over at Rowan, give her a pat on the shoulder and be like, alright, admittedly that was fucking terrifying and we lost a big one, but you okay?
Yes. It could be worse. She just says, she's not like meaning to be morbid about it, but like gives a glance to over to Dradia's, like barely holding it together kind of energy right now. Fuck, what do we do?
Well,
You-
Oh, sorry, you first.
You just knew him better. I don't know if I could do anything.
Well, for the time being, we'll reunite with the others. We'll see about taking a rest if we can. We'll figure out what the fuck's going on here, put an end to the barrier, and then hopefully, we can spare enough time to drag him out with us.
She just nods. Okay.
Just follow close, right?
Yeah.
And with that, Warren will scoot past as carefully as he can.
Where do you go? Just through that door?
Yeah, like Warren's just like, in his mind, he's like, all right, we got teleported away. Let's try and find like a location that I do recognize.
All right. Well, these doors are all unlocked, so you can just walk right through them now.
Warren walks through and stabs Protheus.
Oh god. Stop. Clink, clonk, clink, clonk, clink.
Upon walking through, seeing Protheus like, oh, thank fuck you're here. Oh, I was so worried we'd have to like cross the entire fucking place to find you. Oh, all right.
I don't
Where the fuck's
know
the
what
kid?
happened. He went into the room
still-
that you were in.
So
Disappeared.
like, still immediately when hearing your voice, like Lyra will run to the door. Warren, you okay? What happened?
I'm doing okay. Rowan's fine. We unfortunately lost Radius. He went down swinging. He was phenomenal, but they were just far too strong for us. Had to deal with some undead. Are you okay? What the fuck did you guys have to face?
A mechanical being. I can show you, Warren. It is over there, and then she'll point at the doors.
Yeah, you know what? I'll check that over in a second. But like, first and foremost, like Warren, like basically dives in for a hug, and like hugs Lyra as he checks her over just to make sure like there's no like extensive like scrapes, bruises, or cuts over her. Just like, what the fuck?
Believe it or not, she almost looks as if she just walked into this place like from earlier.
Oh, thank the fucking gods. Remind me never to read shit out loud again, because whew, that was not a good call on my part, I will admit. I do that!
Why?
I wanted to make sure that Lyra could take notes.
It is good that you're alive, Warren.
I'm glad to see that you're still in one piece. That makes me very fucking happy, and it means that we've still got reason to fight through this. Yes, we've still got reason. I was talking to... Oh, sorry, you first.
She looks at you, she's done. She was just saying, of course.
Oh, I was just talking to Rowan. That room that we found the book in, we're going to hold ourselves up in there for a moment. Take a rest until we're hopefully all back up to snuff again. And then we're going to continue through this place. Dismantle whatever the fuck the matrons of Malice have got going on here. And then when we're done, we're going to drag Dradius out of here. And if we can't give him back, we'll give him at least some kind of fucking burial he deserves.
Why don't we just leave him here, Warren?
Because despite the fact that he did wrong, he died trying to do better for the people. And I think that's worthy of a burial.
She'll just give you like a half head nod, and then because you said you're gonna walk into the room, she'll go into the room.
Yeah, Warren's gonna find himself a cozy little corner to just sit in. Great, cozy and morbid corner.
I assume you're all
Okay,
gonna go in there
whenever-
and short rest, or?
What were you gonna say, Angus?
Oh, yeah.
Whenever the guy died, did anything happen with the magic circle, or is it still just gluing?
No, it's still there glowing currently. It hasn't. Nothing's
Alright.
happened yet, but it's still there. So.
Are we sure we want to rest before we sort out that circle?
Unfortunately, you're alright. Warren's gonna like get up to his feet, just Fine, let's go deal with this. Protheus,
Yes, Warren, I am.
ready your fucking tome, you nerd. We're gonna go dispel some fucking magic shit.
Yeah, just hop into the room.
I don't have much magic left, but I will do my best.
He's out of spells. Fucking imagine.
Oh, fucking imagine.
Oh,
Yeah.
how-
Warren's
how
gonna go to
funny that would
Dradius and
be.
just... Warren's gonna start, like, trying to drag Dradius out of the fucking circle if he can.
It's really
Aw,
slow
that's-
and really painful, but you're able to slowly get the dead weight. Just
Yeah, come on, buddy. Yeah, come on, bit by bit. Come on. Ah, there we go.
little flatulence comes out, you know. So
That's fucked up, man.
I didn't want him getting sucked into the evil, fucked up, swirly magic thing.
That's
You
true.
try and lift him.
That's fucked up.
Protheus, if you've got any magic to spare, buddy, feel free to do it.
Da, da, da. King, can I roll for Arcana if I know anything about this
okay,
silly little circle?
sure.
That's a 25.
Okay. Examining it from what you can tell, you've never seen one like this before, but the fact that it hasn't been like doing anything here, you can best assume it is the sigil that you heard about, because it's the magic it is giving off is that of containment, but it feels like the core to something that is not here. So reaching in, it definitely like is the conduit for something happening that is containing. So you can best assume it is for the Shadow Dome. It has this dark, shadowy energy within it, similar to energy you have felt coming off of the crown of Onidbur when it became corrupted. It also seems like any other kind of ritualistic spell, so it can be disabled or dispelled.
Am I able to see how I could disable it?
From what you can best tell, you either need to destroy it itself or get rid of the magic that it like is encased of.
If I could type. Protheus is gonna look over to Warren. It looks like it is a ritual spell that is connected to something that isn't here and possibly relates to the Shadow Dome.
Okay, that's cool. Reckon you could, dispel it? Or, like, get rid of it? Throw a blanket over it? Something?
I believe I can. Unfortunately, our plan of throwing a fireball into that room will have to
Then
cease.
we'll cancel the fireball. Just dissipate whatever the fuck this is, if you can.
I will do my best.
Turn it up.
I am going
Sparkles.
to cast Dispel Magic at the 3rd level.
Okay. Alright. Begin to cast. You do have to roll to try and get rid of this. So...
Guidance!
Okay, so that is a d20 plus your spellcasting modifier plus a d4.
I'm gonna use Heroic Inspiration to reroll that die.
Okay. That's what it's there for.
Oh, God.
That was better. That's 20 what? 24?
Oh, wow. Yes. All right. That is very good, because this was quite a high-level kind of ritualistic spell. However, 24 is plenty to reach in with your own magic and begin to break apart and burst through the fabrics of the weave within it. I'm going to be honest, it's part of the map, so I can't get rid of it, but eventually you see it, like, shatter like glass, and the red flare of it just, like, vanishes, and it is gone.
Alright.
You get a pat on the back.
How long does guidance last for? Because I didn't use it for that.
Minute.
It's just for, I think it's a minute or until you use it.
Yeah,
okay.
up to a minute or until it's
Okay.
used.
Alright. Well, shit, glad you managed that.
Protheus is gonna look over to the group. You can notice that he's quite tired, quite pale after using a lot of magic. I'm going to need a break if we can. But if we need to continue on, that's fine as well.
Will tell you you hear a thudding at this door over here.
Which
The not the one you came through. This one right here, right
Bottom
next to
right.
this like corpse. Like, yeah, right over here. Just.
Oh, it's
it's the
Evan
survivor
Holt.
guy.
Alright, let's go. Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Can you hear me?
Kind of.
Cool. How long have you been in here, buddy?
I don't know. I was taken a couple weeks ago.
You only seen the inside of that cage, or have you seen more of this place?
And there's two giant like areas that we're allowed to walk out in. And they let us out for a little bit, and then they put us back in. And then there's a room where they strap you to a chair and beat the shit out of you.
Oh, we saw that room.
Why are we missing a finger?
Please, I'm not actually a criminal, I swear. I'm not supposed to be here. They kidnapped me from my family.
Quick question, are you missing a finger?
No?
Okay, so we didn't find your ring. Good. I'm going to open the cell. If you are evil, I will close it again.
That's fair.
Okay? Fair enough. And I would like to try and unlock the door, King.
Okay, give me a dex check.
Dex check. 18.
That's plenty. All right. It's not that complex. So it opens up. The young man stumbles out. It smells like dirty feet in there. And you see that his shoes are off.
I wonder
There's no
why.
criminal. Look at him. He's so tiny.
Oh, thank the gods you've come! And he grabs you, Warren, and he kisses your cheeks. Mwah! Mwah!
If he goes to grab like when he attempts to grab Warren, Lara will immediately grab him and push him back.
Oh, okay. He's trying to be friendly, but
Sorry.
okay. He's just like, ah!
Easy, buddy. She's not too big on me receiving attention or affection from other people.
Oh, well, you have a loyal woman at your side. That's very commendable.
That is my daughter. Please keep it to yourself.
He has this like scarred look on his face after he makes that realization. Oh, I can see the family resemblance. Sorry, my name is Sam, by the way.
Because I think it's funny. I would like to just go, step back, sir, and so he can see the snake tongue as well.
Oh my
Family
goodness, that is okay. So my name is
And then
Sam.
she'll go back to her spot.
I got kidnapped a couple of weeks ago. Some wolf-like creatures took me, and I don't know what happened, but there was some sort of magic, and then a poof, and then I was here, and they keep me locked in the cell, and I kept getting visited by these creatures. They had very dark skin and like green tattoos and horns coming out of their heads. They called themselves the matrons. I didn't really know. She said her name was Blister. She came and said if I didn't do what they said, they would kill my sister. I don't even know if they have her here, but I kept hearing her voice. Have you run into anyone else?
Oh, buddy.
Yeah, just you. Unfortunately.
I'm not sure why you're here, but perhaps I can help you if you can help me. Can we open the rest of these doors and try and find her?
Yeah.
Did Ruin read on the registry like another Ebonhilt?
You did not.
No, okay. So not sacrificed, at least.
Yeah,
He's currently busy cooking currently.
yeah. I'll go about opening everything, and we'll see who we'll find. Okay.
Okay, that's good. Thank you.
How
Alright.
many rolls of dexterity do you want to make, King?
Just roll one.
Alright, 1. That is a 13.
That's enough. These doors are much simpler. So you begin working tirelessly and sighing dramatically as you open door by door, and you slowly start to open them up. Like you get through the bottom ones here. Most of them are empty, and then you keep on working. And that is where we're going to end today's session.
Damn.
Didn't even get to equip my plate armor.
But you have.
I need to write that down to remember that next week.
Be sure to show up next week for the.
healed. He'll be fine for 2 turns.
Nobody could have known.
Nobody
I'm gonna-
could have known, but of course we had to say it.
Yeah. You know what, chat? Just to make you all happy, here's the dancing fruit back again, just to like kind of ease the tensions of what just happened to us. Yeah.
So, because
Inception.
of all that brutal fight that you guys went through, and the fact that I got to split the party against your will, and you still overcame the odds, I will say, because you were good sports about my... Well, you were mostly good sports about my cipher, because I never did that before, that after overcoming both mental and physical strain, you all level up to level 9.
A little
Thank
bit too
you.
quick. A little bit too quick.
level
Alright,
quick.
Lyra doesn't level up now, so...
No, actually, it's fine.
You all level up to level 9.
Yay!
I
That
have
makes
to
me
update
so.
ruins twice.
That's so happy about that. There's nothing that's weighing down on my emotions at all whatsoever.
Not at all.
It
No,
was
be
your
happy you got
fault.
the level up. You got strong. So real quick before we go and everything.
Oh, rolling!
We gotta roll. Yeah, you guys know how this goes.
Right.
So we gotta announce the rolls. So who's ready to go for this? Who wants to go first?
Yes, I'm grabbing my D8 real quick.
Okay.
What are we rolling?
So we're rolling for
Rolling
HP.
HP.
This is every time you
Oh.
level up, we announce it because it's fun. And if Hawk rolls really low, we laugh. So
Where's
Yeah.
Rogue's
Um,
dice?
so
Does exhaustion go into these?
No, it doesn't go into re-rolling your hit dice. I wouldn't do that to you. Ironically, it's because I say it's every roll you make, but no, not in this case. So, Kieran, I know you're rolling a d8 because you're taking Bard, so go ahead and roll.
Yeah, give me a second. I gotta find my D8s in my little point and in my little coin purse.
There we go. I found my D8s. All right. Yeah, do another D8 because I'm sticking entirely barred.
Okay.
That's a 1. Fantastic.
Okay, we re-roll
That's a
ones
reroll
here.
at least. That's always good.
I
A
think
1
Kieran
is
has
better
rolled
than.
That's another 1.
I think Kieran
This
has
is not
rolled the
bad.
most once. Aren't you glad I gave that
Yeah.
roll?
Yeah. And that's a 6.
6! Okay,
See?
very nice.
Seems are the ones you got a 6.
All right.
Rerolling a 1 is easy peasy.
We just go up the list. Hawk, you want to go next?
Oh yeah, I can go next. Let's see here. Oh, fucking don't fail me. 3.
3 on the d10. Okay.
It's not bad. That's not bad. Could be
69.
worse.
69 max HP.
Hey!
Everything
go.
works out.
It all having low HP has never been good until this moment.
Yeah.
All right, Pinkus, are you ready?
Sure, it's just one
So it's-
D8 for me.
Yeah, whatever your class hit die is. So let us know what you get.
8!
8. You got
Damn.
max value. All right, very nice.
Crazy.
All right, and Giraffe. I assume you're gonna roll that D6 for Wizard.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's know what you get.
Oh, that's a 5.
That's a 5. Everyone
Damn.
got way above average except Hawk again.
Mhm. Yep.
But no one
Oh.
here has 69 health except for Hawk. So,
That
True.
is true.
but
Yeah,
yeah.
I
I'm
know
close.
it.
I'm getting there.
So you all bolstered yourselves a little bit more, which is good.
Mm-hmm.